Oh, that's gonna make switching here suck. 'Cause this is only 3-track.
I
Welcome
think
to
the stream is
Railroad.
working.
Oh, are you streaming again?
I believe so.
All right,
Let's see if
turn
it shows
that
up on
switch.
YouTube.
Now let's see, what have I got here? Oh, I have another train approaching Alarka Junction. Which means I gotta throw that switch.
What
Like
train
that
would be
guy.
approaching Alarka?
I don't know. It's wait a minute. Okay, that's never mind. So that's still sitting there on a red signal. I've got let's see, a teleport over there. You know, the dispatcher panel would probably be easier than this.
Probably.
But am I going to use it? No.
Nah, you just drag someone in here from Patreon.
Yeah.
You tell
Yeah.
them, here, you're the dispatcher now. Have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that.
I'm gonna have to
think.
show this.
Okay, it is streaming, but
There's
it's unlisted.
there's a steam engine sitting here simmering. It's the Pacific.
I am sitting.
Oh. Oh, so that's
there
where
we
the
go.
random Pacific went.
Yeah, it's at Alarka Junction.
Hmm.
Sitting here with a whole train.
With a whole
Well,
train on
Ghost,
it.
of course.
What
this
train is
public
sitting
now?
on?
Let's see. What do we got? Where are these cars going? Going to Robinson Gap. Robinson Gap Coal.
I'm just gonna push all
R1,
of this.
R2. What's the boxcar on the back doing? Robinson Gap Coal S1. All right, so that's all Robinson Gap Coal.
Yeah, there's stuff for Alarka and stuff for Robinson Gap, so I was gonna say just throw it to the junction. Snowbird paper, Bryson Freight House. Oh, so stuff that goes anywhere around Bryson is green. Okay.
Okay. I've still got a red light here for the Bipolar Express, and I don't know why.
Silver paperboard. This is
I think
going
what
in.
I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this thing up.
Wow. Almost all of this train is going to Andrews.
Wow.
And I'm that's not even talking about the coal. I switched all the coal to stuff to be just once the interchange goes off, it'll be sold here.
Okay.
There's just a lot of stuff going to Silva Paperboard. Or Andrews. The paper company, that's okay. I'm sad this one has the hill in the wrong direction. I can't use it as a hump.
That's excuse me. Wow, that's unfortunate.
Hey, what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna charge up the hill from Alarka.
Which side?
From the interchange.
I think you're behind Aaron.
Is Aaron running the 4 Jeeps?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm probably, I don't know, 5 miles behind him.
Oh wow, he's moving those things.
Well, he's in the next town already.
I'm also fiddling around with the Bipolar Express, trying to get it going in the right direction.
Lead.
Alrighty. Alright, we finally got a green signal on the Bipolar Express, so it can go. Looks like it's at least clear to Bryson. I'm gonna head down to Bryson and check out the switches.
Oh yeah, there's that one train in Bryson that still needs to go up to whatever that little lumber place is.
Yep. We're gonna set switches. Make sure they're all set.
Oh, how far? Oh, that's where Dillsboro is. Dillsboro is up here by Silva,
Okay.
or whatever direction Silva is. North, south, west. It is nice being able to bleed cars now that I know that that is a thing you can do.
That is a nice thing.
A little tedious with how you have to do it. It's not something you can click on the car and do. You have to open up the little control click menu.
Oh, okay.
But still, the ability to do it is nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run a little switching job real quick so I can try and get some of this stuff out of the yard.
Alright. Running a little switching job right now. Actually, what I'm going to do is give this thing road orders to reverse at 15 miles an hour. And what I need is get this thing off the...
I didn't even have the air open. Why did the angle cock open? I wasn't using air.
Why do I hear a bell?
Because I think if an AI engineer sees another train, it turns the bell on if it thinks it's passing it.
Oh, I see why now.
Bipolar Express.
No, it's not the Bipolar Express. It's a switcher that's heading out to Walker.
Oh.
I'm running
Is
3
it
trains.
I don't know why. I just don't trust the AI engineer. Hey, we made 30
I don't have
bucks.
a choice right now. I gotta trust something. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AI engineer can control the train a lot better than I can sometimes. So.
Well, yeah, the AI engineer is good for the road trains.
Yeah.
Kick it off of AI once you get where you need to switch.
Right. Alright, so we'll set that for 30 miles an hour.
Fill the paperboard.
There's a pedestrian standing next to the tracks here.
Since when were there
Probably
pedestrians?
Aaron.
Oh, I was about to say, since when were there pedestrians?
Well, they didn't get clipped by the trains, so I guess it's okay.
That would be funny if they added the fact that if you get whacked by a train, you just ragdoll.
It's like Factorio.
Yeah.
Like brick rigs.
Yeah, just absolutely sent flying at the slightest touch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, flying at the slightest touch is something that can totally happen.
Well, yeah, we've seen that.
We've seen my character travel faster than supersonic aircraft.
From Silva to Bryson in the blink of an eye.
got a red signature. Why do I have a red signature? I should not have a red signature.
Where does this need to go? Parsons Tannery. Alright, so that goes there.
Let's see. Lay that up here, Walker.
That's SH1. I'm gonna have to get around my train somehow. Space there.
They still don't have buildings at Walker yet.
No. I don't know when the next update is coming out. That'll actually add that stuff.
Well, there's
Doing a bunch of
water
bug
tower
fixing
now.
stuff.
Oh, there's the
There's,
nice.
there's a water tower down by the switchbacks. So there's that. And let's see. There's still nothing there.
There's a lot of places where
Few
there
more
still is
tracks,
nothing.
though. A few more tracks, so that's good. I'm looking at what looks like a. We have to go up the road and figure out what's going on with this bipolar express being stopped. Green light there. Oh, take on passengers. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Boy, that little freight train's following close.
Hey, Jared, I think you caught up.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm still a town behind it.
Oh.
No. There's the little freight train that I'm running on AI. The push one. Little red and can't rail. Oh, that should be that should say
Can't rail.
can't rail. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's just change that. Or can rail. Yeah, can rail. Yeah.
It's definitely clear that they worked from Andrews was the first interchange that they did.
Yeah.
Well, you figure there's a locomotive shed, fueling house, and everything's actually modeled. While at Silva, there's none of that. There's a very sketchy looking building.
A lot of their early screenshots are from Andrews as well.
Yeah.
And they probably did like Andrews to Bryson and then we're like, oh, we should add more stuff.
I think that's what they said. I think the original starting point was going to be Andrews.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that goes there. That goes there. And that goes Where? I don't see this one lighting up. Alright. Oh, that's why it's on this other side of the building. Okay. Dude, I might drag some of this Andrews traffic because there's a lot of it. I might drag it down to Whittier.
Well, 75 is up to Nantahala.
You mean down two? It's probably riding that steep hill.
Down 2, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. I just realized where that was. It's on Pseudo Saluda. I wonder why NS has Saluda rail banks. I mean, I'm glad they do. That means it can't be, you know, turned into a friggin' walking path or something.
Because it's a dangerous railroad.
Fair, but they still pay for it.
Well, yeah. That's side point.
Oh, wait, yeah. I forgot we're also talking about NS.
So where's the first place that the stuff on that train has to go?
The first drop-off point would be Alarka Junction, because there's stuff for Robinson Gap, and then there's stuff that's going to Alarka.
Okay.
Oh, for the 75?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what's the deal with the cars on the hill in Tompton? Do they just need to go somewhere?
They actually need to go to Silva.
Hmm.
So if someone wants to pick those
I
up...
can pick them up with the locomotive that I'm following with.
Yeah, and then just add them onto
I'm already
the
past
big road.
Option, so.
Oh, well, I can
Yeah.
grab them for you.
Yeah, and just add them to the big road train when you guys catch up to each other.
Yep.
Can I just, like, stand in the boxcar?
Yes, if you want to.
I can. I've fallen.
Hey, this thing will actually pay attention to the speed limits.
Yeah. Unlike us. You know what the colors on the Silva Southern just reminded me of?
Norfolk Southern?
No, the
original
color scheme.
Norfolk Southern?
That was going to be white and red?
It was white and red.
It was?
Yeah.
I need to see pictures of that.
They had a couple of different paint schemes on their diesels.
Probably trying to figure out, and they're like, we don't feel like maintaining colors. Just black.
Actually, they got bought out by the Southern.
I thought it was Norfolk and Western that bought the Southern.
It was a merger, but yeah, it was basically the N&W that was in charge of that.
Yeah, I thought so. Because I know a lot of the southern diesels, if they weren't black, they were white and green.
Well, white and green was Southern.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
Alright, I'm gonna figure out. Alright, this train is rolling through Nantahala.
If that wasn't under AI control, that thing would probably be screaming down that hill.
I'm in Topton right now.
Because with the cold train, which is I think less tonnage, which is more tonnage because of how dense it was. What's the tonnage on the 75 anyways?
On the 75?
Yeah, on that train.
Oh, on the train. Let's see. Well, how do I find that out?
Down in the corner where your little controls thing are, it tells you how many cars and how many tons you have.
Oh, 32 cars, 1,938 tons.
Oh, that's so much less. We were almost 5,000 tons going up that hill.
Well, yeah, I knew this was going to be a much lighter train.
You remember how you were worried about the tonnage of the locomotives that I was putting on? They're 144 tons apiece.
Oh my god, and then they died and became dead weight. That's great.
The diesels were 135 tons each.
Well, the diesels were pulling their own weight at least.
Yeah.
The steam engines ran out of water about halfway up the hill.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we found out, 100 is useless.
That's why I said pull the steam engine off and be able to make the hill, because
and we did.
Steam engines.
And we did.
Yeah.
I keep falling off this car. I'm now getting run over by my own train. That would be funny if they added like.
Yes, I'm falling.
Falling on the knuckle.
So I'm coming down the hill toward Nantahala. I pick up all those pulpwood cars.
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
I'm in Silva doing some switching for traffic that's actually for Silva.
So, Bryson, we have a little problem with a little train that doesn't want to go where I want it to go. Because the signal doesn't want to change and allow me to move.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Well, just gonna have to run the signal.
Put it in manual, inch it past the signal, and then put it back into AI. It'll usually be happy after that.
Basically, it's what I'm gonna do. Orders, manual, take the brake off.
Alright, that's delivered.
Yay.
Money. I was thinking about starting another stream, and then I just realized I don't feel like it at the moment.
Well, it doesn't take much effort.
No, it doesn't. Where does this go? This goes way over there. Oh, wait, no, this is the one that goes...
All right.
Oh, no, there's nobody in the cab. It's going all by itself. Oh, no!
This goes back there.
Well,
Oh.
you know, it's interesting. The first time I go to some clubs with my radio control engine.
And they see it start moving without anyone sitting on it, they freak out.
They freak out.
Yeah. I figured that would be the reaction.
And that happened at Adirondack. That happened at Pioneer Valley.
I think that's actually the first time I met you in person was when everybody started freaking out about your engine rolling around on its own. And I'm just like
rolling around on its own. It was completely under control, and I could see what was around it.
Well, yeah, but everybody's looking down. They're like talking about this engine that's just kind of scuttling around the yard up there. That's a funny word.
Here's an interesting situation.
Okay.
Oh.
There's no pulpwood cars here.
In where?
In the location where we left them yesterday.
At Graham County?
wherever this track is on the side of the mountain that we passed with the steam engines, the pulpwood cars.
Well, they were there. Yes, they were there literally yesterday.
There is 3 empty tracks up here.
I wonder if someone bled the air off
that's
and rolled away.
That's an interchange.
That is up on the. No, they loaded it there.
Those cars.
Oh. Okay, never mind. That's all.
All right, so I don't need to do anything here.
Yeah.
No,
well,
those cars are in front of you. They're moving ahead. Under an AI engineer.
They're actively on their way to where I am now.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to drop back down the hill then and continue towards Nathahala.
Ooh, a phone call.
Sounds phony to me. We have a green light here. Which way am I facing?
The locomotive's like, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can't, I think I can't.
Maybe I can't.
I need more throttle. More throttle! Oh no, no, don't roll backward. Please don't roll backward.
One of those.
Oh, gee. Alright.
I've got green signals, clear track, and a bipolar express that won't move. That figures.
So if you have the regulator at 10% and you have it full power, it still can't make it up steep hills, so you have to open the regulator more. Or the Johnson bar is the throttle, right? I'm always forgetting which one's which.
No, the Johnson bar is
the reverser.
The reverser.
Okay, yeah. So the Johnson bar, if you only have it at 10%, you don't have the power you need to push up a hill. So I think we did the right thing with 100. It's just that we ran out of water because I didn't fill them with water because I didn't fill them with water.
Well, you know.
Because if we'd cut the reversers back, we wouldn't have had any power. It would have actually been dead weight.
Good to know. I'm gonna select this. I gotta move this train. I gotta take the brakes off and.
Speaking of water, I gotta fuel up in Nathahala.
Wait a minute. Why is it stopped?
So are there any cars I have to pick up between here and
this is a
Alarka?
station. It's at a station stop. Okay. So what I need to do is orders, road. There we go. Oops, wrong way.
I'm back.
He's back. Hi, back.
But hello. Alright, I'm about to make money.
Money!
Money, 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 money.
Is there anything I need to switch between Nathahala and Alarka Junction?
Well, once he drops off the stuff for Alarka, you can switch that.
Okay.
I don't know if the log train in Bryson was being run by an AI at the moment.
Yeah, alright, so I'm just going to keep running my locomotive then.
Okay, because everything
the
there...
log train in Bryson is heading up to Walker.
Okay, because everything there was to Walker, so I shouldn't have a problem with that.
I don't know which part of Walker it's all heading for, but...
It's just going that way. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And money.
Cha-ching.
Hey, I was about to say, it didn't cha-ching me.
I just heard it cha-ching.
I heard it on my side.
Me too. Can I just, like... I could have just led the entire train to switch this. It would have made much sense.
I really enjoy how we thought we could just, like, run with one steam engine on the back from Nathahala. It's like, oh, this didn't work.
That didn't work at all.
Hilarious.
That would have never worked. We would have run up, back and down that hill like 2-3 times, and we would have never gotten anywhere.
2 or 3. Probably more like 4.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like, why do we not have enough power to get up this hill?
Just east of Wesser right now to 75.
All right. I'm just gonna bleed everything. I hate that it doesn't actually bleed the car if you still have air run to the train.
I think I could just blow through Nanthahala at this point. I just need to stop at the far end to get water.
Alright, where is this one going?
Where is this? North Carolina? South Carolina?
North Carolina.
South Carolina?
No, it's north.
Oh, it's North Carolina. Figured it probably was. Is the hillier of the two.
Are we off? We're off.
Wait, isn't Saluda in North Carolina, or is that West Virginia?
These are all North Carolina.
North Carolina.
So that is pseudo Saluda.
Kinda.
Oh, come on.
No, go way over there.
Oh, I have plenty of coal and water. I don't need to stop.
I would hope so.
I can keep going.
Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, there's another pedestrian on the side of the track between Nanthahala and Wesser.
Is there?
There is.
Wait, there's what?
There's a pedestrian between Nanthahala and Wesser again.
Hmm.
Huh.
I don't know who is standing there.
Not me. I'm standing on top of a boxcar.
Are you still standing on top of a boxcar?
Let's take a look.
I'm standing on top of a boxcar in Silva.
Hmm.
And we are the only 3 online.
Well, I see a pedestrian.
Just an engine going.
Maybe Aaron's just glitched out.
I don't know.
Hey, Aaron, press 1 real
Who
quick.
left the water tower down in Nanthahala?
I think you. You were the only one using Steam.
I put it back when I was done. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
I'll
on the
have to
track
check the
between
screen.
Nanthahala and Wesser, actually.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, that
that's
was
Aaron.
Aaron,
Then. So
okay.
there's a pedestrian. It's Aaron, and I'm about to run him over in like 2 miles.
Yeah, I guess.
Once again, Aaron is the mystery pedestrian.
Yeah,
He gets around.
he gets around. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport.
I want to
Still-
go
okay,
on
yes.
the front foot
Oh,
plate.
I teleported inside the river.
Whoops.
Underwater.
I would like to ride the foot plate. You know, it would be easier to ride the foot plate if I could actually get out the freaking door on the front of the locomotive. Oh, I could
That
just
would
ride
be
the top of
insane.
it. That works too. Because there's a door here, and I can open the door, but I can't step out the door. Unlike most doors in this game where I can hop right out them no problem.
Can you go through it?
No.
You can't shimmy through the door.
No, neither door on
it a-
this locomotive allows me to exit the locomotive. Wow, trying to hop onto the tender makes me boomerang all over creation.
As it should.
Well, I was on the footplate, and I just wanted to walk onto the tender side footplate, and it, like, bounced me back into the cab like some, you know... It's like, no, you can't do that.
Like you do.
Definitely not. Do
Not
not
allowed.
stand on the tender. God forbid. Boing. Or it'll just throw me off the train entirely. That also works.
Well,
'Cause the
I'm
goal-
standing in the first car. That's where I am. In the
This
first car
dude-
of this train. With orders to do 40 miles an hour. Actually, orders to do 45. Oh, track speed is 35. That's okay. Orders to do a top
Cute.
of 45. Because, you know. Alrighty, so now let's see, where's the rest of this stuff moving? Oh, that train at Walker, I gotta do something about that, so...
Oh, is the Walker train still not happy?
I teleport over there.
Wow. The track to Nantahala is pretty bad. And then you get to Nantahala and it's like, oh geez, this is a whole new kind of flying right here.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is a little nice climb. Oh geez, this is a climb.
Well, it's like that one curve right at 97. It's like, oh, hey, look, we've got some open space, and oh my god!
15-mile-an-hour turn!
You know, coming off of a, you know, what, 35, 40-mile-an-hour section of straight track
Hmm.
Alright,
with
so
no
Walker-
warning either, I've noticed.
This all Walker lower? No, I've got
No
some
sign
Walker
for it.
uppers. So I gotta go down to... I gotta go into the Walker yard here, and I gotta do some switching. So let's just teleport.
See, we're
down.
gonna deliver all these cars and forget they're out there
Yeah, basically.
until we have to deliver more empties.
R.I.P. to the empties. Where the heck is the track?
Ooh, we just got like $135 for fare.
Nice.
For the passengers?
Yeah.
The passenger train that nobody watches actually does something.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Don't hit the building. Look at that.
Ching.
I
Walker.
I'm making a profit. Now I just have to figure out how to get.
Alright, 1775 is moving along.
No longer the spirit of
15
Ethan
miles.
Allen.
No, I renamed him just Millbrook.
All right.
I better slow that down to 10.
I'm catching up with that train again. At least a little bit, it seems. It's only 4 miles ahead of me now.
What's your local leader?
I'm between mile
14.
post, what is that, 82 and 83?
I'm up on the Walker branch playing around on trestles.
Hmm.
Ooh, spectacular trestles, too. Nice view from up here.
So what the Millbrook Railroad's gonna look like? Trestles everywhere.
Trestles.
I'm
I'm looking.
Trust me. I don't know.
Trust me, you'll be through with it.
Trust me, you'll be thrilled.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm looking at
probably won't
on
be
the map.
wooden trestles though. Probably will be concrete
Concrete.
or steel. Either concrete or steel. I haven't figured it out yet. What do you think, Eric?
I think steel would probably be easier because that way, because concrete, once you pour it, it's there. Steel,
Well,
if something happens.
Something happens, what?
Well, no, you can replace a piece of steel. Replacing concrete sucks.
You never have to replace concrete.
True.
Once you set it, it's there.
Yeah, that is true. So yeah, probably concrete.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And
I'm looking at Walker on the
gonna
map,
lie.
and it just looks like a spaghetti bowl.
It is a spaghetti bowl.
It looks like a mess up there. And
It's
I'm
a
not
mess.
talking about cars, it just in general. Are you walking up the track?
Nope, I'm riding the last car.
Okay, the train is just that long.
Yeah, the train's just that long.
Because on map, it shows you as like a little nub just floating around. But you were like snapped to the track.
Sure, why not? Oh, I'm almost to the yard.
Hey.
Hmm.
$14.25. Is $14.25 the bipolar?
No.
So what is $14.25? Because it has just got a restricting into Bryson.
Okay.
14, wasn't that like one of the 3 consolidations?
No,
No.
it's one of the little
One of the EMDs.
little EMD switchers that I
So
spawned yesterday.
So where are those going?
They are all going to interchange at Silva, or not the interchange. They're going to Industries at Silva. The
Oh.
paperboard. Yeah, they're going to the paperboard.
Oh, that's what I'm switching out now.
Well, I've got some more loads for you.
Well, see them when they get here.
Mm-hmm. It's on the heels of the Bipolar Express, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the if we can get mods for this, I would love to change the Bipolar Express to be run by F units.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. The only F units we have on the system in there for the Bipolar Express.
Yeah. All right, so I got Walker Upper. I need
So one of the reasons they said that they didn't want to do like customization, like in depth how you can do it in Century of Steam, was they were afraid of what people would make.
Okay.
Which is honestly
Fair
not
enough,
a
I
very
guess.
fair enough from one side of thing, but you're not in charge of what people do with the tools you give them. Like,
It would kind of change the culture of the game, though.
it would,
Yeah.
but you figure the people that have the game as is probably wouldn't go that far with it. It would be like the off chance, plus you have to give them the permission to be able to change locomotives in a online lobby.
I mean, I guess you could look at Derail Valley. You know, is that problematic with that, or is it kind of just work?
No, it just works. I've not seen one profane mod for Derail Valley. Shoot, I haven't seen any profane mods for Train Simulator either. TS Classic. The railroad community really, like, there's a very select few people that would probably actually go that far with it.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if you open a customization tool, you're just doing it for a general purpose, not, you know, that specific reason.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, it's like, take a look at Minecraft mods.
Well, Minecraft mods can be pretty bad.
Oh yeah, but they're not. It's not Mojang endorsed. It's just
No, it's not.
hey, you can mod our game. We just don't endorse it.
But it still sets a particular culture around the people that play your game. Like, I think you would agree that Railroader is much more of a, 18 and up, wants to drive a train type game rather than a,
E for everyone.
Yeah,
literally
exactly.
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
A certain level of maturity is expected, I suppose.
Yeah. Which is the other reason why I'm surprised they don't have a customization thing.
Okay, so where are the log sightings and the pulpwood sightings here at Walker? I need to figure this out.
Is there a fusee set in Larka Junction?
There probably is.
You might want to make sure, because the train is approaching Brooks.
Fetching.
Cha-ching. Excuse me. Okay, Brooks, you say?
But yeah, it's approaching Brooks. It's 4 miles away from Larka Junction.
No, you don't have any, no, there's no fusees there.
Yeah, so you probably
But
want
you
to
might
set
want to
one.
stop at Alarka Junction and pick up what the 6055 has, and scuttle those trains down.
Well, we need
Cochrane
to
into
break up the
Alarka.
mainline train, is what I'm trying to say. We need to stop it there.
Yeah, the mainline train has stuff for Alarka Junction to drop off.
And I can switch
What is
it,
it?
but I need the train to stop there.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to put a fusee at Alarka?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Or I can just throw the switch.
If it's at a
Better.
fusee. I would like it to stop there.
All right, we'll make it stop there.
Recrew.
Switch thrown. Signals are red. It will stop by the station at Alarka Junction.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, the way I set it up, you shouldn't have to take the whole train around to switch it. Just like the head, I don't know, maybe 8 cars.
Okay, and just push it into the yard.
Yeah, push the head 8, and then I think 4 off of that. There's 1 for Robinson Gap Coal, and then the rest of them.
All right.
You'd have to look at you'd have to press tab and look at it. I know there's 1 car for Robinson Gap Coal and 3 or 4 for stuff around Alarka.
Okay. Actually, I gotta put those into that track there, right there. Okay, so what time is it anyway? 4:19.
4:19.
23:19.
23:19.
Yeah. Sorry.
I think I said that last night at 11:19.
Yeah.
I'll order pizza or something in an hour or 2.
Dang.
Yeah.
Now I want pizza.
I'm probably gonna get lentil spaghetti or something.
I do have ramen too. I don't know that
I think
I don't know that I'm in a ramen mood though.
You know, I got Totino's. That's my pizza.
Oh, there you go.
Ramen,
Pizza
ramen,
rolls.
ramen.
Do you have an air fryer?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So something I saw was that if you deep fry them and then put some garlic butter on them, I'm gonna try that tonight actually.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Because the thing with Totino's is when you make Totino's, you are so not in the mood to cook that you barely microwave them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the thing with Totino's. So when I saw a recipe for Totino's, I was like, "What?"
Wait a minute. I've got see, I've got up here at the mine by Alarka. There's a cut of cars. I've got 2 of them going to Silva Interchange to Carolina Fuel, and I've got 4 of them going to Andrews Interchange for Cumberland Fuel.
Well, leave the Andrews ones and take the Silva ones.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this this thing and I am going to give it orders to road at 15 miles an hour in reverse.
Well, what are you doing? What is thine plan?
My plan is to get this thing down the grade and put it down at the there we go. My plan is to put this thing down at Larka Junction. So
Okay.
these cars can be interchanged. They'll line all the switches up.
Hey, Jared, if you're going to switch out the big road train, you might as... when you drop the stuff off that's going to the stuff around Alarka, just pick up the Silva cars and throw them on it.
Yeah.
Okay, when I get there, I'll look at what needs to be done.
All right.
And what I'm going to do is I'm lining this. I'm actually going to put stuff in the way of the. Okay, so this
I keep
is
applying the brakes when I mean to apply the throttle.
Silva. So the through freight needs to pick up some cars from this train. So it's gonna sit at a signal just before Alarka Junction. I think I got it to stop there. Go check.
It hasn't arrived yet. It's still halfway between Alarka and Brooks.
Being able to bleed cars is nice now that I know how to do it.
Oh, okay, good. It just came to a stop. Or it is coming to a stop.
Trying to come to a stop?
Anyway. Back up the hill at 93.24, see what's going on with it. Oh, I want to go forward at 15 miles an hour.
Restricting. I'm putting all the Andrews stuff together, but it's definitely going to need to be re-switched when it gets there.
Okay.
Shoot, I might actually just spawn some road power and start shimmying the train that way myself. Unless there's other stuff around that needs to be switched. Well, once you do a couple of drop-offs, there'll be stuff that needs to be switched out.
Right.
Oh my god, almost the entirety of this place is for Andrews.
There we go. Get the handbrake released, and now I can shove this down the hill.
Good boy. That's a whole cut for Andrews.
I found a spot on the track between Brooks and Almeda that I can go 50 miles an hour.
Nice.
Where's that at?
Mile marker 74.
Nice. Oh, the big straight.
Yeah. I just opened it wide up.
You know what? If I really wanted to, I could put a little bit of road power on this and just AI send it all to Andrews. Because everything on, like, an entire track in the interchange down here is going to Andrews.
Yep. Totally.
And that'll open up some space for me to switch out See, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get on like straight sections of track, and it might run into the bipolar. There's a lot
We
of
can
stuff
switch
here
for
for
it.
Robinson.
Oops.
There's a lot of stuff here at Robinson. Yeah, bipolar.
Yeah, getting to know the AI in this for switching moves, I think is actually a pretty cool idea. Because I can line a train into a track and just let it do its thing. Let's see. I'm gonna go down
You know what?
to
Actually, instead of
Lark
that,
Junction.
since this is all, I'm gonna bring this up to a big siding
Okay.
and leave it there. So when I get the other stuff switched out, because I'm also stuck with a track full of coal until the next time this interchange gets serviced.
Yeah.
So I've technically only got 2 tracks here to switch with.
I have to do some switching on this train here at Larka Junction. This little local up at the mine local.
I can do that. I'm happy to do that once I've got the road switched out.
Well, I've got to switch it for the road train because there's stuff that's got to go on the road train. There's
Yeah,
2
I can
cars.
do all that. I'm actually arriving in Brooks in a moment.
Okay, well the road train is waiting at milepost 70 right now.
Yeah, I see that. Can you pull it into Alarka Junction?
I can't yet. I've got the mine local is
Holding the
occupying
track.
block right now.
Oh darn.
Because of the length of the 75.
Oh, the length of the 75's train.
Yeah, the length of the 75's train. I have to pull this mine local into Alarka Junction first.
Yeah. Well, you could leave 75's train, tie it down, and put some handbrakes on it. It shouldn't be too bad of a grade where you're sitting.
Oh, it's been sitting there for a couple minutes now. It probably won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
The issue is I'm stuck behind it.
Oh.
It'll go once the mine local is done. Once the mine local gets out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just add more silver traffic
Which will be
on top
short.
of this. Where's the hit? Oh, this is...
The mine local is... Yeah, mine local's just entering the main at Robinson Gap. This is the Robinson Gap mine local.
Huh. So some cars, you can fall right through the coal, but there's other cars that...
You can't?
Yeah. It depends. I guess it I think it depends on the hopper, because the 2-bay hoppers... Are those 4-bay hoppers? These bigger ones?
I don't know.
No, they're 3-bays. Yeah, the coal in the 2-bay hoppers is a solid object. But the one on the 3-bays, you just kind of fall through and look at, and you stare at the mystical steel log that runs through the hopper cars.
Alrighty. 1425 is approaching Ella West. And 9324 is arrived at Alarka Junction.
I'm pulling into Brooks right now.
Yeah.
Where can I dump this? So I'm gonna put all like the big cut of stuff going to Andrews. I'm gonna put that in the act where like the still the station track is.
Okay.
If it fits there. So
couldn't tell you.
Should fit. It's only 21 cars, 20 cars if it counts the engine.
Yeah. 9324 is, let's see, I'm gonna drop a couple of cars here. Apply a handbrake on that one.
Oh, just cleared the signal. That's awesome.
Yay.
Let's see if it hits.
Yeah.
Did put it there. You know what? That's where I'll put it. I'm changing where I'm putting this cut of cars.
Okay.
Instead of way out there, I'll just... There's another actual siding that I can put it in silver.
Am I good to follow the train into Alarka Junction?
I believe so.
All right.
Mine Wolf is doing a little switching here.
All right.
What was the end of the train here? Yeah, it's almost too long.
Come on, 1,200 tons, push.
She can stay up so late. Oh, let's see. Back are about 5 cars.
I'm pulling up behind the
About 2.
big one.
All right.
The big one.
The Big Lebowski. The dude.
The one.
So is the front of this what needs to get switched, or the back of it?
The front, the front of that train. The back of it's all Silva interchange stuff.
All right.
There's a little bit of there's a little bit of mixed crap at the front of it ahead of the Alarka stuff because I wasn't paying attention when I put that together. But it's not too bad.
So what I've got is Silva interchange to throw on the back of that.
Yeah. Because there's still a bit of crap for Bryson.
Yeah.
And
I
Dillsboro.
got an engine that needs fuel, so or it's gonna need fuel.
I didn't realize Dillsboro was right here by Silva, so I guess that Dillsboro's anything that says Dillsboro is also coming all the way to Silva.
Oh, okay.
Well, that worked out pretty well, actually. Not playing the great 6As.
Nine miles, 6 miles, 13 miles, 0.6.
Well, don't forget that there's
Larka fuel and the chemical. I know where those two go.
Feel free to pull that forward if you want.
Yeah, I can pull this forward. But
I'm working on putting stuff on the
end of it. Okay, let me back the steam engine and back it down a little bit, then, because you probably need a little switching room.
I do need a little switching room.
If there was a coal and water stand down here at Silva, I'd absolutely use that little 080. But there's nowhere to coal and water an engine down here.
Yeah, well, there's no way to fuel an engine up here at Alarka either, so...
Yeah, you can. Alarka has fuel and water.
I was about to say, I could have sworn Alarka had fuel and water.
Yep, Alarka has fuel. I've fueled up there.
Alarka Junction or Alarka?
Alarka itself.
Alarka Junction.
Alarka Junction does not. You have to go to Alarka.
Oh, okay.
But that being the
if you're really short on fuel, go to Bryson, because it's all downhill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Alarka is an uphill climb.
All right.
Alarka is a pain.
All right, I've pulled the steam engine back a little bit. I'm going to pull the road train up past the switch.
All right. Pull the road train up. I'm working on the switcher.
Are they MU'd together right now?
All the Jeeps should be permanently MU'd.
Grab the lead engine and pull it forward.
I'm about to make the Millbrook 78 or 77.
Okay.
Just to have
Slam, Bam, and Clunk something or other, whatever this is. 9324.
Yeah, but I'm about to spawn a couple of Jeeps to get a road train moving.
Okay.
If I get done switching before you guys do.
Alright, I'm pulling the road train up. Let me know once I've cleared the track and maybe a couple cars extra.
You got about 4 cars. 5 cars to go. Yeah, make it 5 now. 4 cars. 3. 2 cars.
Ugh. Why do I always get phone calls when I'm doing something?
You know, never when you're going over the road.
Anytime.
Alright.
Really, you can stop now.
I applied the brakes. I'm just waiting for it to do the brakes thing. I only applied the independent, but that should hold it.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to Alarka, that's going to Bryson, that's more stuff for Ambridge.
Are these Zilia at the back? I guess they all are. Huh.
That's more stuff for sale. That's it. I'm gonna put the Ambridge and put that over.
What's this green car going to?
Green is something around Bryson.
Okay, so there's a Bryson card that's going to be squashed between the.
Yeah, I was about to say there's like one random green car at the end of the cut. Right.
Yeah. Aaron, if you could pull the green car off, and put it on the side as part of your switching maneuver,
All right.
that would make. I can put it on the when I do the switching operation, I can pull it on the front of the locomotive.
Okay.
Unless we just want to drop it off at. Well, actually, if you put it back on the end of the train, I can just drop it off when I go through Bryson. Because otherwise, those cars are going to have to get pulled apart again in Bryson. Alright, I got to figure out which cars need to go to Alarka. I think I'm going to set the handbrakes on these. How many handbrakes should I set on this train? You think 3 will do the trick?
I guess.
Empty flat car, I guess I'll do 4. An empty box car, jeez. Bunch of empty cars in a row. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect these.
Yeah, quite a bit of stuff coming to Silva is empty.
Alright, bottle this up. Hopefully it doesn't roll away. If it does, Aaron's gonna find out very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I think it showed this interchange crap up the hill.
Alright. Alarka. Robinson Gap. Is that the thing that's the
that's
the hill?
the coal.
Okay.
That's that coal place
So
that
that's
we
gonna
thought
come off.
would give us coal.
Dillsboro is 15 miles to the east. I assume that's not getting off at Alarka. Ella
No,
House
that's probably coming all the way down to
and Schist. Okay.
Dillsboro stuff might actually be coming all the way to Silva and then being switched from there.
So I know where I need to drop these off. Okay. I'm gonna put these in this track down here.
Yeah. Camera problems here. Oh, Wilcox closed. Okay, well, in that case, we'll shove another couple of cars ahead.
Why can I not ride the side of this car? There we go.
Ooh, that's new. They added a little poof of smoke when you manually disconnect glad hands.
Wow. Where is the crossing? There it is.
I'm still switching. The back of
Yeah,
your
I'm
train,
dumping these
so
off
I'll
in
take
the
off, yeah.
yard.
Oh, okay.
As I put together the next road train. Well, I might have to stop and switch out some more, oh boy, I don't have my runaround now yet.
Oh, I stopped too early. I need to go back just a little further. Bottle them up.
Hey, can I have that handbrake, please?
Oh, jeez. That's not what I wanted to do.
What did you do?
I opened the coupler before I bottled the brakes.
Uh-oh.
I didn't turn the brakes on the locomotive yet, though, so... Alright, this should be okay to do now.
Let's do that.
And hit one more
That'll do.
brake. Alright.
Let's Blyson.
I think I can reattach these road locos now.
Almost. Yeah, probably can. I just gotta close that. Close that. Open the coupler, go ahead. 5 cars. Clear for 5.
You know, good would go good right now. Some bluegrass or some background music of some kind. And oh, never mind. I'm getting a phone call.
Right when you're about to do something. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call.
Didn't mean to leave the call. Meant to mute.
Oops. Oh, come on. Let me right the side. There we go.
I'm back. And now that I've thought about it, I want to stream. So, manage broadcast.
There you go. I don't know how many people are watching mine.
I really don't even stream for the views.
Oh,
They can
3.
watch it as a VOD.
Yeah, you can do whatever they want. Mine are public after. I didn't publish the first one public because I think the audio was really garbage, but...
I haven't gone back and watched any of mine.
The one that I went back to watch it just to make sure it wasn't like complete crap, and I discovered it was complete crap.
Oh.
Well, that one's in the gutter.
Funny how that happens sometimes.
Yeah, It's just like, oh, right, I guess that's how that's going to be. Well, because my microphone is a mono microphone because it's going over XLR, and for some reason Windows thinks that that is a left channel only.
Your left ear is gonna love this.
Yeah, exactly. So everything I was saying
when that happens.
was coming out of the left channel and only the left channel.
Oh,
There's a reason for that.
So
No,
That is
remember,
standard.
well, when you have XLR, no, it's you want mono
yeah, it is
over
when you have
XLR.
XLR.
It's not a 5-pin
when
XLR.
you put XLR into a stereo input.
It's not a stereo
mono
input though. It's a capture card.
Okay, well, if it's outputting the stereo, it just assumes that you're pulling the left channel.
This is how we're starting.
I'm not setting up
stream,
two
talking
microphones
about
on my
XLR.
desk to have stereo.
Well, no, but if you you can have a piece of circuitry. Yeah, a little distribution amplifier will do it,
Yeah.
or a mic processor will do it.
It's just these two that I know. Appalachian hardwoods.
Is there anything else that needs to go on the mainline running train?
Well, the rest of this stuff here on the Y, these 4 cars just need to go to the other end, the other interchange.
Okay.
That's Bryson.
I don't
that's a
have
Larker,
anything running
that's a
that
Larker.
way.
So this train's got to go the opposite direction.
Yep.
That's the only thing we got running that way.
Where is the Slay and
Just
Micah?
leave it here, I suppose.
6 miles.
I guess. I mean, nothing's going the other direction. That's going to Bryson. There's no point in hauling it to Bryson to call it back.
That's why I haven't decided to just send out an AI train, because if you guys are switching, it's going to be a pain to get around it once it does get stuck on a single track main somewhere. So without someone actually running it, like if Harrison was on, I'd send him with it.
Oh, we should just ping him.
AI engineer.
Actually, yeah.
Bad. Yeah, where's Harrison at? Where'd H go? There we go.
Otherwise, I think if there's nothing else in this yard that needs to go...
I think you're set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hillsboro is pretty close.
Oh, there's a locomotive just hanging out in the yard.
Oh, that's all for Robinson Gap coal.
Holy mackerel.
That's all going up the hill.
Yep.
Up to where I just was.
There's one other car that needs to go to Robinson Gap on the back of the pile going to Larka. I can switch it once I actually get that far.
That's in Wilmot. You guys said you were in Wilmot or Wesser?
We're both in Larka right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out which W location was where.
I think that the 75 can be AI driven to Bryson. I think that's done.
Is there anything heading for? Is there anything heading for Robinson Gap?
I have a lot.
Everything for Robinson Gap is in the yard right now.
Well, when this train starts going the other way, I have a lot going to Robinson Gap.
And I would just throw the Andrews cars in the yard for now.
I think that's what I'll do.
Because then they're not on the Y.
Yep.
And
I'm
then
about to run a local.
All right, so someone can start the AI engineer on the main. I'm gonna pull the 14 into the yard.
Oh. Hello. There. Up.
And prepare to switch that.
I seem to have found CanRail and the push. They're by Stenzel Manufacturing. They're right where I need them to go.
They've been AIing all the way, so.
Yeah, so they're just chilling there. So they're not.
AIO. Old McDonald had a server farm. AIAIO.
Well, it looks like they're getting moving again. So.
All right.
Where is this?
Okay.
Oh, Whittier. Okay.
I had to go forward, locomotive.
All right, so you want me to start 75 up?
That's the... I'm paired with the long locomotive. Please stop. Yeah, you can take the 75. I'm done with it. I also just unpaired it so I don't accidentally drive it again.
Okay.
Oh, I need to
Giving
I
it
need to
yard
pull
orders
one
to
car out of the middle of
no
that.
road orders.
Road to Bryson.
Go 45.
I think it actually has one car that needs to get off somewhere between here and Bryson, but we can switch it up the hill again.
Is it that one random car at like the head of the train that I put in there?
I think it might be.
There's one for Ella and there's Slay, Micah, and Schist.
Yeah,
I think the Ella one is the one.
Yeah, Ella's the one random car. The Slay and Schist can come all the way to Silva unless you feel. Well, actually, no. You guys would be going in the right direction to drop that off because it's a one-ended stub.
Is it the right end stub?
Yeah, if you guys are traveling towards me, it'll be on your right.
Oh no, it won't work because it's the stub track there is entered from the direction the road train is traveling. You can't switch it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
I'd have to shove it all the way there.
Yeah, something.
So you guys would have to drop that off.
Okay, well it just left. You could. Yeah. I guess we could switch it off and
down the track.
It's a bit.
We got Bryson and all that to go through first, and Governor's Island. So
you can just put it in Bryson.
Right
I
now,
guess.
Just put it in Bryson.
I've got this train to switch here at. Do you just want to take these empties that I've got for Andrews back to Andrews of the steam engine, or what?
I'm gonna follow through Bryson once I finish switching out Alarka.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stuff going straight to an interchange, that can be run in the opposite direction behind you if it's AI.
And there is a steam engine available in this yard that you could probably run it with.
In Bryson?
Okay. No, in Alarka Junction, there's a steam engine just parked here.
Oh, is that the one that we ran out of everything?
Yeah, that's the one that ran out of everything.
It's got 8.3 tons of coal.
Yeah, it's probably good to do a run down the line now that it actually has stuff in it.
You said it only has 8 tons of coal in it?
Had.
Yep.
Or, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to switch this one car of Robinson Gap coal, and then I'm going to take the Alarka stuff up.
I am coming up the other side.
The yard lead? Okay. I'm going to pop down the side here.
So I'm working the opposite end of the yard. I'm dropping these. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop these cars off here. I'll pick up all the Robinson Gap stuff and just run it up the hill.
Yeah, let me switch that Robinson Gap stuff for you real quick.
Okay.
Slow down, please. Okay. Nope, don't stop. Just slow down.
I forgot I didn't have air and I tried using my air brakes.
Alright. I'm clear, although I won't be forever. Because once I get this car, I'm going to have to pull back forward again with it.
Yeah. Just set the handbrake on that. I've got a few things done here first. Like close the angle clock. Okay.
I'm about to run a short local.
Alright, and now we're stopped.
I'm going to run ahead 10 cars.
Oh, if you let me switch this out, I can get this done for you.
Okay.
Because then I can slap this one Robinson Gap car on, and then you're done.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of hard to pull when the brake is on. Let me do it again.
It is kind of hard to pull with the brake on.
Well, it was the handbrake too, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Switch this on to this.
What, going to Alarka?
The train on the track that my locomotive is on is all going to Alarka, and I can switch that. This is the last Robinson Gap on this track. I just need to... I wasn't going to switch it with the road train, because that thing had too much weight.
Yeah.
You're in brown.
If you do anything faster than 5 in this yard, it squeals.
It goes, stop it. I think I'm running a small train all the way to Ella. So, okay, how far is it? Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm running a small train to Ella now. It's a little bit further than I thought it was.
Hit the brakes.
I think it's bottled. Yep.
Oops. Wait a minute. There we go.
What is down there?
You're good.
Should be good.
That's all I
Did you just switch that under me?
Not quite. Close.
Okay.
Too many cooks.
Alright, I'm gonna head out down the bottom of this yard, so don't use the bottom of the yard.
Too many cooks, not enough kitchen.
Brakes,
We need more kitchen.
Brakes.
We need more cowbell.
I remember I had an EMG once that had a weird broken bell that sounded like a cowbell.
Is it on this car?
The engineer hated using that engine.
Alright, yeah.
I think something might have been pressed up against the side of the bell that kept it from, ringing correctly.
Impossible.
Well, that's the only thing I could think of that made the cowbell noise happen.
Oh, I'm gonna cut the locomotive off the end of your train here. Alright. You're good now. Shoot. The locomotive is now rolling away.
Oh no.
Hey, you might want to set the brake on it.
I just set the handbrake on it.
And
The handbrake was set on the cars, but not the locomotive.
Oops.
Alright. Is that jump on that end?
Alright, I'm clearing out of the yard now.
Oh. No, it's not. It's just...
Should be good. Alright, I'm going to Alarka.
Alright. Enjoy the trip.
Should be a fun trip. I'm going to do it on the end of a coal car.
Have you been Fortnite with the new weapon?
Yes.
Holy shit. I dive bomb people like...
Can you stop?
What are you telling me?
I don't care about Fortnite. I'm not a fan of siblings. Oh, did I lose you guys?
Nope, I'm still here.
No.
Okay.
We're just
Focused.
switching.
His locomotive actually takes effort to move now because it's got a train of cars, unlike earlier.
Ah. Well, yeah. That'll happen.
Well, when I was catching up with the main freight, it went just fine, but now that I'm actually pushing 5 cars, some of which I think are loaded.
Yeah, they're not all empty.
Yeah.
Is there any brake applied on this thing?
On the main,
Or the brake still applied on this train?
there might be some handbrakes. I thought I took them all off.
I'm just checking before I take off, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
That way I'm not walking, not waiting to see, okay, is it gonna move, is it gonna move, is it gonna move?
Oh, this is weird. It's not going anywhere.
I'm just sitting there wondering why it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Ramen or pizza?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It happens to be
Good, it's 5 o'clock here. Let's go straight to margaritas.
I don't drink, so.
Isn't there a place called Margaritaville?
Restaurant.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in...
Margaritaville. Yeah, it's a song.
Well, it's a place too, isn't it?
Wasting away again in Margaritaville.
I went to one of his last concerts before he passed away.
Oh, that was Toby Keith. Oh.
No,
Keith?
No, that wasn't.
Billy Joel? Yeah, one of those.
Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett.
Mr. Buffett.
I went to, he did a concert in Woodstock.
Oh no, a concert in Woodstock.
Yeah, Jimmy Buffett in Woodstock.
Now, was that Woodstock the one in New York? Or was
The one
that
in New York.
Okay, because the oldest engineer at Selkirk right now, I believe, age-wise at least. His name is Hollywood because his last name is what was it? Curtis. I think it's like Adam Curtis or something like that. And he's a great guy to work with. But he was telling me he was at Woodstock.
The year that
the year.
Yeah.
He was at Woodstock.
9.
Yeah. He still kind of has hippie hair.
Far out, dude.
He doesn't do the hippie slang though anymore.
Yeah.
Anymore.
He said he got tired of it. He said he got
50
tired
years
of it.
ago. It's a long time.
Shoot, he started with CSX as a porter. It wasn't CSX back then, though.
It was New York Central.
I'm getting all
He said
the
he was a
spicy
porter.
noises.
He said he was a porter, a courier. The guy that sat there and counted every car that came into the yard.
There's a person that had
He just kind of. Yeah, he said he sat in the East End Tower with the switch guy back when it was all mechanical switches. When they had the big tower arms. And there were tubes that you'd send, like, you know, when you go to the bank and you send the rolled up piece of paper in the tube.
Yeah, the pneumatic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
delivery.
apparently Selkirk had that all over the place.
Huh.
Makes sense.
It does.
We'll definitely get stuff from A to B. Sheets of paper, whatever you need. I bet
Yeah,
banks were
you
just
need-
like, ooh, this is a fancy feature, and it actually got used mostly in the large railroad yards and other industries.
Well, that's what he told me. He was telling me that New York Central actually did that quite a bit. Mostly in their bigger yards, but still.
Yeah.
They stopped doing it when they got tired of replacing underground pipes.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough frosts. I'm done with this.
No, it was never frost. It was like roots and crap.
How do you have roots and crap in a railroad yard?
I don't know.
There's like no trees there. And Selkirk is like a large, like...
Well, the problem with Selkirk is underneath it is pretty much a swamp in the summer, so I'm not surprised if frost cracking was another big thing.
Yeah, that would make sense. But like Selkirk doesn't have a whole lot of trees like in the yard area
It
itself.
doesn't at all. It
It's
doesn't have
pretty-
a single lick of green in it.
If it wasn't a railroad, it'd be a Superfund site, probably.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. Alright, I'm making a push up to Robinson Gap 9 here. Shoving up the hill here.
There's no mile
So
markers
R1.
on the branches to Alarka, so
R1, R2, I guess are the, excuse me, are the ones up on the end, I guess. I don't know.
I guess so.
well, there's a side track that I was parking the steam locomotive in like 2 or 3 sessions ago, and that
Yeah.
actually is where some of the boxcars go, I think.
Yeah, that's where
Oh,
you drop
okay.
off a box cart, but that's like the machine parts, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
There might be some stuff at the top too, though.
Yeah.
I am not going all the way to Ella.
Ella, hey. Never mind.
Let's see if Harrison responded.
Am I dating myself by quoting that? I don't know. Maybe.
Dating yourself? That was common when I was a kid.
Well,
Yeah,
it
I
was
started.
common when my kids were kids.
Yeah, true.
Okay, the AI is absolutely useful. If you want to control a train's speed going up or down a hill, a stretch of grade, and you've got to pay attention to some other things, just set it to AI and tell it what speed to go on road orders.
Oh no,
What?
it's the CSX auto drive again. What was that called?
It's a good thing we set the time to 1-to-1 because it's almost noon in the game.
Yeah.
It would have been like 4 o'clock and we'd be still running the train halfway across the land.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just about to pull into Alarka with these cars, so I'll be done switching them and then I can follow it to Bryson.
The AI engineer in this game reminds me of the fuel saver CSX uses, and it basically runs the train for you, and they yell at you when you know what I'm talking about because I've complained to you about it before, Aaron.
Yeah, the whatever it's called that I can't remember the name of.
No one can remember the name of.
Yeah,
Basically, Cruise Auto Drive or something.
the ATC.
No, PTC is the other thing.
PTC. Yeah.
No, it's not
Didn't
PTC.
PTC do it? PTC would have prevented this wreck.
PTC is what caused it.
In some cases, that's not exactly false. The signal blocks in the metro have been the cause of several accidents.
I wasn't kidding when I said that. Shoot, I still remember when we almost hit a truck in Havistraw. Hey, Silva Interchange received 4 cars.
Nice.
Did it get serviced? Are we finally rid of these friggin' hopper cars? Finally!
Maybe.
Yes! Right as I leave it. It was waiting for me to get far enough away. I'm gonna go run a small local real quick.
Okay.
Are these both on this side? Alright, where do you go? Okay, that's manageable. Where's the other one go? That's
Ooh.
that looked like a decent chunk of change.
That was a decent chunk of change. Alright, so that has to go up there. This is M&G Fuel, this is Alarka Fuel.
So any way I can sneak around that. Yes!
You're always trying to sneak around. I'm kidding. Let's stop these. Where are these going? S1, S1. All right, they're both on the same track. What we're going to do is we're going to do some shenanigans here.
An AI train is looking at another train. So either the Bipolar Express has caught up to somebody, which which if I had to guess, it would be Wilmot.
Alrighty, here we go. We're going to. Okay.
You know what would be really helpful? A road switcher. Other than the Jeep 9.
It's what, like C420s or RS3s?
Yeah. Maybe an MLW or two.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they're bottled up. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Brakes applied. Let's see. Oh, that brakes applied. What about the rest of my train? That has brakes applied, doesn't it? Alright, fine. You want to play it your way? We'll play it your way. Okay, no. Bottle up the air. Wait, bottle. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop. Okay. Now we're going to go to this manual. Okay.
I forgot to check if I was actually streaming or not. I just hit start stream and kind of went. Which means I have no idea what's going on or if I have chat.
Oh.
Nobody ever talks on my streams.
Very, very rarely do I get someone talk on my streams.
I get questions on my streams because I have, well,
You have
subscribers, viewers, people who are interested in what I do because
I have no idea what's going on or if I have chat.
Nope. Sounds like he's got stuff going on.
I very much need to fix something real
Hey, you
quick.
got something going on there. Hey, Eric, I think you got something going on.
I definitely do. Dear Lord. Stop that.
We're just coasting down the hill.
I don't see the talks on my streams.
Ta-da!
Very, very rarely do I get someone talk on my stream. Because I have, well, that's correct.
Here we go.
People who are interested in what I do. People think they have no idea what's going on or if I have chat. Oh. I very much need to fix something real quick. I didn't realize how bad my audio was.
Your audio's not great.
No, someone could have told me.
No, it sounds fine over Discord.
It sounds better over Discord, but
yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's better now. We'll see.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. Yes. And apply brake.
And money has been made. A chain.
Woohoo!
Now I have to
Alrighty. Well, that was fun.
now I have to fandangle my way around this car. Because I have to shove the
way. It's a dance. Fandango. Just in case you ever wanted to know.
I did now. Now I good to know. Now I have to look up that dance.
Yeah. I think it's a dance. At the very least, it's a song by Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass.
Timely.
Or an album, anyway.
Hey, that means my road train idea actually worked. At least how it was put together.
So guess what? We're making money now.
Yeah, we're in the positives now.
Amazing.
Okay, my audio on the stream is a lot better actually than it was. I'm not, sounding like I'm talking through. Oh shit! I almost ran off the end of the track.
Yeah, you got to pay attention to that.
Train and sound, both are kind of important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out the noise cancellation. I think I hit the button for the gain by accident. And that wasn't very cash money.
Alrighty, so we'll throw the switch there at Larka Junction. We're gonna put that mine switcher down into the yard here.
Look at that.
Money!
Money!
Money, 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 money. Money!
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 Money! Mr. Squidward, go run some trains and make me that money, eh?
That's a pretty good impression.
I literally do impressions in my spare time, but I don't do them for any real purpose. I just have them.
Gee, thanks, Squidward.
Yeah, you do it because it's fun.
Yeah. You hit them with a train.
Hey, I'm Larry the Cucumber.
Oh my goodness.
Larry.
And then there's Aaron.
I'm Larry the Cucumber.
I couldn't do Larry the Cucumber.
Larry boy. Yeah.
He's got like a lisp and a nasally voice at the same time, and I can't replicate it.
It's easier to do when you have braces.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hate to say it.
Larry boy.
I'm Larry boy. Larry boy goes a little deeper, you see.
Did that train get stopped in Bryson, by the way?
I hope so. I have 4 viewers, and I think I am 1 or 2 of them.
You are 1 or 2 of your viewers.
I don't see a train in Bryson. I'm mildly concerned.
Is my audio still muffled?
Is your audio still muffled? Well, your voice is still cracking. That has anything to do with it?
Oh boy, it did.
That was intentional.
That train did not stop in Bryson.
Oops.
You might want to send it back to Bryson.
Okay.
It you might actually just want to switch it in where is it now, Dillsboro?
Oh my God, is it all the way here already?
Oh no, sorry, it's in Thomas Valley. You might want to stop it right where it is, and switch the things that are supposed to go somewhere else. That's why setting the fusee when you start the automation is a good plan.
Now I need to figure out
audio
audio
late
things.
To stop there.
What do you mean my audio's muffled? What do you mean?
What did I need to set out?
Anything that needs to go towards Bryson, or honestly where you're past.
Anything that has green over top of it.
Oh my goodness, I've got a lot of switching to do then. You know what? I'm just gonna take the whole thing over to the interchange, or over to the yard at whatever the heck that is.
Sylvia.
The Dillsboro car will we'll do the CSX thing and carry it around the railroad for a few times, and it'll eventually get to where it's got to go. How's that
See,
sound?
if I do that, it does the stat. It has a weird static noise in the background. Here, can I up the suppression level? No. No, I can't.
It's probably up the hill, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm gonna. It could also just be that my microphone's kind of crappy.
Wait a minute, is that Dillsboro West down there? Okay. Stop that train. Am I at Dillsboro West? No, I'm at Wilmot. Why the heck did I see something that said stop Dillsboro West? I don't know. Send.
Is this in the when did this derail?
When did what derail?
This tank car I'm attached to. How did this derail?
I don't know.
It's only
Shenanigans?
5%. I wasn't paying. I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't paying attention?
I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, I wasn't paying. No, I didn't see anything. Yeah.
Well, no, I coupled up to it. It was still on the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I go into my audio settings. I come back. It's no longer on the tracks.
Likely story. You weren't paying attention. See, that's why you're not allowed cell phones in the cab.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, what am I heading for here? Shore disaster.
Oh, there's a new location on the map.
Total and utter disaster.
Hmm.
Oh, I've got a long siding here. Okay, so how do I set a fusee?
I still don't know.
I looked it up last time I did it.
Do you remember?
Do you remember what it was?
No, I looked up the keybind. It's something on the left side of the keyboard. I think it was control and something.
It's probably control. Try control F. Oh, it's control F. That was a lucky guess.
Wow.
Probably
Okay.
intentionally set to a letter that starts with F.
Yeah, I would hope so. That's
makes
why
sense.
it was my first guess.
Yeah.
So, Dillsboro. Oh, dang. There's something sitting in. There's two trains facing each other in Dillsboro.
Oh, that's
So
entertaining.
I guess
Shouldn't
what I'll
be-
do is I will throw this switch here at whatever this siding is just for Dillsboro.
Oh, joy. I have two cars that need to go to Alarka, or, sorry, Andrews up here.
Okay,
Cool.
so at Barker's,
Well,
I'm
put it in Alarka Junction, and
That's
the
what I'm
next
going to
big
do.
train that comes, the next big train that comes through.
It's going to bring it down to Andrews.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff going to Andrews here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the next siding up. I think there's one. Cowie, maybe Cowie has a siding.
Cowabunga?
Cowabunga, dude. Yeah. Okay. So Cowie has a siding. And I'm gonna drop this train into the hole at Cowie.
Sounds like someone from Krypton. You've got Cal L, you've got Cal E.
Cowie Zowie, man. The cat's got soul. Sorry, it's Wowie Zowie, but anyway.
Yeah.
That's that 60s tippy slang. Wowie Zowie, man. The cat's got soul.
I always wonder if people actually said that. Oh, God, not that laugh.
Yeah, that laugh.
Stop. Jeez.
Oh, okay. That's the train that's up ahead. All right, so we're actually good. We've got trains going in the right directions. Okay. So I gotta go back up to Cowie and recentry starting. Teleport back there to Cowie. And I think
And that's the river.
I'm just gonna run the trains right through the main line at Cowie.
Where's my cha-ching noise?
Traffic. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Sorry.
You'll get one in a minute.
I was taking a break.
Once
I went too far.
Once I get into Alarka and figure out where this car needs to go.
I didn't know that there were two separate spots on the same track.
Is it the left or the right track?
You've got two tracks there, so, you know.
Well, no, it's two different spots on the same track. But they're like right next to each other, like within 5 feet you can not have delivered something.
Okay.
But there's no indicator of where. I hear bell, and it's not mine. It sounds like an AI train.
You hear the bipolar express.
Oh boy. I've got the main blocked. Because I thought I had time to get out of here.
That's not where it's... Oh, never mind.
Well, the bipolar express has to make a station stop anyway, so...
Well, all I have to do is go back and reconnect to my little local.
Oh, no, it's taking off. Wait a minute. Is it? Or it's stopping?
I can't see it. I
You
hear
better
it.
get out of the way, is all I can say. Oh,
Where is it stopping?
Station just before... Oh, what is this town?
That should be the town of Silva. Or town with quotation marks.
All right, well, it's doing its station stop, so you've got a little bit of time. They're at Silva Depot.
All right.
There we go.
Can you throw the... you know what? I'll do it myself. I'm going to throw the switch in front of it. Because I need to get around it. Oh my god, of course it pulls up in the middle of everything. Oh, that's where the Rutland caboose went.
Yeah. Why don't you duck into the siding down here?
I'm going to once I can get down there, but it's blocking the switch. Which means I'm going to need you to take control of it.
The train's blocking the switch?
Yeah, it pulled up and fouled everything. I was going to duck into...
Take your switcher and duck into the siding down here in down in Silva Yard here. Are you running that right now?
Yeah.
The 1495?
Yeah, I'm standing on the footplate running it.
All right. I've got switch for you.
Yeah. I've got
If you roll past this switch, I'll throw it for you.
Well, hold on, because I was going to do it on the other end because I've got to get these cars up here.
You
know, I'll duck.
On the main line?
I've got 3 cars on the main, but I can duck into the siding back here.
Yeah. Good
depending
idea.
on where that needs to go.
Yeah. You don't have much time.
No, I don't. I don't even know if I'm going to hook it to air.
You may have to.
Yeah, I think I dumped it.
Yeah, you dumped it.
Oh, stop! Look at that. Nice and gentle.
Sure it was.
Hey, there was no loud bang.
I got the switch. There you
Okay.
go. Dinner time? Okay. All right. Be down a bit.
Okay, yeah, I think we're clear without you.
Yeah. You're clear to go into the whole East Silva.
Yeah. And just wait till the bipolar comes through and blocks everything.
I'll get the switch behind you. The BPE.
Alright, it should be clear. Good.
Well, the train that is following the Bipolar Express is finally rolled into Silva.
Uh,
Alright. I finished switching the Alarka coal.
It appears that I don't know. The Bipolar Express is empty.
I would hope so. That's the last station.
Oh. Well,
That's what I was
case,
saying. I just needed to back up a little bit, or because there's really nowhere up here for it to spin around.
Right.
How many engines are on that?
2.
Are they facing opposite directions, or are they both facing the same way?
They're both facing the same way.
I was gonna say if they're running tandem, I was gonna say you could just kind of run around the train and have it run in reverse. Oh wait, no, they're both facing that way anyways. You could just sneak them around the train.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push this this other train back. So the freight's gonna go back 10 cars.
I need to get out of that freight's way because I'm sitting where it needs to drop those cars off.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna make my way down there. Actually, I don't know if the AI would be smart enough to do this, but I would send the AI with these 3 cars to go drop them off wherever they need to go.
Possibly.
But I don't know if the AI is capable of such tasks.
Don't know.
Where's this thing go? I'm just gonna coast. Stenzel. That is
Okay.
down here
So
that is at Whittier.
here's what we're gonna do with this. We're going to take. Dang it.
Hillsboro.
All right, we got 3 freights stacked up here. Gotta back this one up. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little shenanigans here with the cabooses. Let's see. I'm gonna take both of these cabooses off. Close that angle cock.
I'm just creeping down.
Well, I'm switching right now with the head end power off of bipolar express.
All right. Do you think the AI would be smart enough to run a road switcher?
Only from point A to point B, you gotta switch it.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna hold back here until.
All right.
Hey, would it help if I came down, you put the road power on the siding, and I just pulled the train up behind you?
Hang on a second.
We forgot to close angle cocks.
I have to close an angle cock.
I see it flopping around in the wind.
There we
But you heard what I said?
go.
Put the cabooses back on the cars and just put the road power back in there.
Well, actually, I'm gonna shove the road power back into the hole.
All right. Oh, my horn's a little crunchy at the moment.
Oh, that's me crunching.
No, I hit the horn and I heard it go.
Mm.
That was a nice clunk into the passenger cars.
Yeah. They're empty. I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, nobody will complain.
Here, you need air to that?
Yeah, go ahead and lace the air hoses up. I'm heading for the other end, and I'm gonna saw this. I'm gonna do saw by here.
All right, air's tied in.
All right.
Yeah, at some point when we actually, pay attention to the passenger train, I'd say put one engine on each end of it. That way you don't have to
maybe.
worry about turning it around.
Yeah.
Why would you have to worry about turning it around?
Because it does, for some reason, the AI engineer doesn't like running a passenger train in reverse, across the map. Oh God, the road train is here. Oh God,
I know.
everybody's here.
I know.
Oh no.
Where is here? He finally.
I might need to take the road train manually. Oh no, that didn't drop off at any of the other spots. That didn't drop off at Whittier. Which
Oh,
means
no.
that now needs to go back that way.
Come on, orders, manual, come on. Stop, you stupid machine.
Why did it go by the red boards? Why? Select. Manual. And I'm actually going to back it up a little bit so the frames are a little bit happier.
Clunk into the cabooses. I'll lace up the hoses here.
Hey, Jared, do you want to do me a favor?
Yep.
You mind manually shoving the road train back to Whittier?
Oh, jeez.
No,
Currently
no,
doing
no,
a
we're
shove
not going to do
towards
that.
Alarka Junction.
We're not going
Oh,
to do
he's-
that. No, I got an idea. I know what we're going to do.
What's the random car? Oh, that's the one that was supposed to go to Andrew
So-
or Bryson.
1425 here. We're going to
We
give
should
it
have just
orders.
dropped that. when
Road
we were up
orders,
here.
actually, to go forward at 20 miles an hour. Well, 30. 25. There we go.
1425. Oh, that's mine. Oh no, I'm
1425 is
1495.
push. So push is pushing, heading out. I'm sending it your way. Go do with it what you wish.
I probably should get out the way.
It's in AI mode, so yes, you should get out of the way.
I'm hoping it doesn't just slam directly into me.
So you better pick up the pace because it's going 25.
Yeah, I'm going 10.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to throw this switch for you. And I'm going to go back to the other one and slow it down.
The industrial-sized game of chicken.
Yeah.
I'm going to slow that down to 10. Give you a little bit of...
I'm in the
Time.
siding. I'm in the siding.
Right. Alrighty. Good.
I'm gonna take the road train manually up to because I've got to do quite the set off.
Oh, spicy sounds. I should slow down.
Probably.
Do you think I could get around?
I'm going to run around my train here on the...
Okay, so yeah, I'll wait for you.
I'm
to
going to
do
run
that.
this passenger around the train.
All right, so I can
No,
take.
run this passenger around the train.
Run this... Yeah, I'm going to run this passenger around the train.
Get out and
All
run
right, well-
around.
I've taken control over the 3 EMDs. So those are now mine. For now.
Oh, okay. The 3 switchers?
Yeah, the 3 switchers I just took them.
All right.
Because I already see what I'm going to have to do. This is why I don't tell AI to do things. You can't trust the AI!
Can't trust AI to do crap.
They didn't even drop off them darn cars.
They
Well,
didn't
you
get it right at Hiroshima.
gotta...
I kid you not, I had a mechanic years ago who hated my car. Said, why couldn't you buy an American-made car? Instead of buying these Jap cars. You know what they did to us at Pearl Harbor?
Harbor.
Pearl Harbor. Except he said Pearl Harbor.
Oh, he's in
Boston accent.
No, not Boston. It's New England, New Hampshire.
Okay, I asked it to do the thing, and it's not doing the thing. Why is it not doing the thing? Does it have to be at the front of the text? Alright, I'm just gonna leave these EMDs landlocked in the interchange until I can switch that out again. Because I've already pretty much got the next road train set up. The return trip. But now we're gonna have to put the Whittier stuff on top of that.
Everything that was supposed to get off at Bryson. That poor
Bryson,
road train.
Everything that was supposed to get off at Bryson, Whittier.
Oh wow, there's thunder and lightning outside now.
I think I'm getting there.
I think there might be springtime arriving.
That has definitely occurred. Buds are on the trees and stuff.
Oh yeah, you're in Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Virginia?
Mm-hmm.
He's not in Kansas anymore.
Not in Kansas.
What you doing down there?
Living.
Oh.
That's where
I'm
his
not staying
house
down
is.
here permanently, though.
You know what? No, we can switch it. Silver paperboard, P2, P2, P2. Oh, perfect. These are all going to the same spot.
Excellent.
Which means I don't have to do a whole... I don't have to do a crap load of switching. I just need to...
It's kind of like a crap ton, but a little bit less.
It's like half a ton. Okay, so a crap load is about a... I was going to say a quarter crap ton.
A quarter crap ton. All right, I think what I'm going to do with this train is I'm going to reverse it and back her up. And I'm going to drop her in the hole and there we go.
I don't know how I'm going to rearrange the road train now. I know I have to get the stuff to the interchange.
All I can say is once upon a time there was an engineer who drove his locomotive both far and near, accompanied by a monkey who would sit on a stool watching everything the engineer would move. But one day the engineer wanted a bite to eat, so he left the monkey sitting on the driver's seat. Well, the monkey pulled the throttle, locomotive jumped the gun, and did 90 miles an hour down the main line run. How about that for a story?
That's definitely an interesting story.
That's a Grateful Dead song. Called Monkey and the Engineer. Big locomotive right on time. Big locomotive coming down the line. Big locomotive number 99 left the engineer with a worried mind. Well, the engineer called up the dispatcher on the phone and tell him all about it as the locomotive was gone. Get on the wire, switch operator to right, because the monkey's got the main line sewed up tight. But the switch operator got the message in time, so there's a northbound limited on the same main line. Gonna open up the switch, gonna let her through the hole, because the monkey's got the locomotive under control. That's the end of the song, basically. Just the chorus and...
So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run it as just a straight road train with no stops all the way to Silva, because I have enough stuff here to do that.
Okay.
And
okay.
I will probably purchase a couple more locomotives.
Okay.
With quotation marks. And just run Jeeps or maybe a Burke. There's one big heavy road engine.
Some Jeeps will probably do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're reliable.
All right, I am leaving Alarka Junction toward Bryson.
I have a big through freight that I'm going to send right through the interchange here.
I'll be able to take it in a second.
Okay.
Literally in like a couple of seconds. Because I don't want it barreling through and slamming into something.
Probably enough throttle now. That might
I'll be able to
excessive
catch it by the
speed.
time it gets here.
It's going to approach at 15 miles an hour, so...
Oh yeah, I got it.
Big train.
Alright, give me my cha-ching. Oh, do I have to uncouple from it?
Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Got it now.
I now have a plan on what I need to do. I'm on my way to come take control of the big road train.
Alright, well, enjoy it.
Ah, why is it flipping between notches like this?
Because it's on AI and,
Doesn't seem to know what it's doing.
Correction, doesn't know what it's doing.
Yes. There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
okay. There we go. That might
Alright,
help.
I got it.
I threw the switch in front of it.
Oh. How much train do I have?
Alright, now how was it that I, Oh, here we are. Yes.
Oh, back to switching for me, I guess.
Here we go. We've got this whole passenger train all lined up and ready to rock and roll. Orders are to go forward. Top speed 45.
No, you just set it to stop at every station again?
Yep, basically. It'll just go around and make us money.
It is now 6 o'clock. I think I'm gonna order pizza.
Pizza time.
Oh, okay.
Where is Hollifield Keating? Oh, Whittier.
Excuse me. Wow. Oh, yonder comes the FFV, the fastest on the line. Riding on the CNO, just 20 minutes time. I shouldn't laugh, it's actually a sad song. True story. The
Oh.
FFV was the fast flying vestibule on the Chesapeake in Ohio.
What happened to it?
It had a habit of killing its engineers. Well, you know, the CNO had a habit of making it late. And making it the engineer's fault no matter what. Because, you know, railroads.
Yeah. So something I noticed. Oh, that was a weird way of saying that. Something I noticed.
You noticed it.
Oh, I noticed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, something I noticed was since we have it set to 1-to-1 time, everything is a lot slower when it unloads.
Yep.
Which is a good thing because that means it's not constantly demanding cars.
Yeah, true, very true. Alrighty, so what else? Alright, I'm gonna set the bipolar express loose and let it do its thing. I've got it.
Once I drop this stuff off, I'm gonna double up a straight shot train to Andrews, which I can get switched out from there.
Alright.
Because I legitimately have enough train here to have Andrews have its own train.
Alright.
And then I'll manually run a road switching train down the line or something.
You gonna take something down to interchange or what?
I've got stuff to go to this interchange before I set up the big road train.
Alright. Well, it looks like interchange yard is full anyway.
Oh, and Andrews?
Yeah.
Oh, this interchange, yeah, it'll be cleared out
the
momentarily.
Pretty full.
Yeah, it'll be cleared out in a minute. Those cabooses are getting shoved.
Okay. L. Smith Machining, Alarka Copper Company.
I got it lined up.
Robinson Gap Coal. We've got a bunch of cars for Robinson Gap Coal. Boy.
Yeah, I should have it. I should have it organized so that
Bryson Coal and Lumber Supply. Let's see. Oh, that car for Ella, House Track ER1 never made it there.
A lot of cars never made it anywhere.
Yeah. Sounds so, eh?
Blame it on technology.
Yeah. Snowbird paper. Now we've got a bunch of stuff that's going to Snowbird paper.
Yeah, that's the Andrews train because Snowbird is the big area around Andrews.
Okay.
That'll be the Lackawanna Lumber Division's problem soon.
Okay.
I'm putting the Millbrook power right back on it because it's not like I can refuel it here while it's here anyways.
True, very true. All right, so I'm gonna head down to the other end and see what we got for interchange.
And shoot, you just refueled them, so they could probably make the trip a couple of times. Shit.
I don't know.
Could have sworn I'd thrown that switch. Doo-da. Something that runs that switch. I don't want to say that word.
Oh, yes. Oh, well, looky here. Looky. What do we got? We got, oh, just a bunch of stuff for end use interchange. All those empties. Ready to be
Also,
picked up.
I think Silva gets picked up twice a day because it seemed like it did.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, I don't know. Well, all that stuff for Andrew's interchange is just sitting there waiting for, being picked up. So that part's good.
Well, when we get to it, if it's
and
all going to Andrews, we'll just run it as a road train.
Connolly, Dillsboro, okay. Silva. All right, what I need right now is to deal with this train in Walker.
Wheeler Walker?
What?
Would it happen to be a Wheeler there too?
No, just a Walker.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe a cane. Walker and a cane. Oh my goodness, only 218 gallons of fuel in this little engine. It's about to run out.
Which one? One of the SWs?
Yeah, one of the SWs. But I don't know what tracks these are. I don't know what. So how do I find out what these tracks are?
Well, press tab, you see the color, but if you control click the car, go to operations, it'll tell you what track it needs to go on. And there should be a little icon next to it that'll teleport your camera to the track.
Hang on. Okay, what was that you said?
Control click on whatever your car, whatever car you're trying to figure out. Go to operations. And it should, under the destinations tab, there should be a little yellow thing that if you click on, it'll teleport your camera to the track that you're looking for.
Oh, okay. That's Walker Lower Logs right there. All right, so actually not far from it. Actually, what I need to do is select. Okay. There. I'm not going to follow it, but Walker.
All right, pizza has been ordered.
Lower Logs.
No, don't stop filling the water.
And there was much rejoicing.
The pizza being ordered?
To go get,
That's definitely good. Aaron has dinner to eat too.
Pizza. I'm very tempted to go get my own pizza now.
Pizza. I ordered Domino's for delivery. I know it's not real pizza.
That's desperation.
I really want it for the garlic knots, let's be honest.
Let's be honest, no one orders Domino's for Domino's pizza. We order it for the garlic knots. You know, at some point, these engines should probably go to Bryson repair shop, but I don't think we have enough road power to spare them at the moment.
I'm in Bryson. What needs to happen?
Locomotives need to go to the repair shop.
Oh, I can shuttle them
I'm about to put them on the next road train going to...
yeah, just slap them on the end. I'll pick them off.
No, it's the leading power. It's two of the Jeeps, the 78 and the 79.
Oh, geez. Yeah, well, I can switch them out when they get here. There's 2 steam locomotives. You can AI those. We'll swap them out. Speaking of steam locomotives, this one's full of water.
Hey, does anybody want to come switch out, Anybody want to come switch out Silva? I'm getting tired of Silva.
How much of a mess is Silva
right now?
It won't be too much of a mess in a minute. I thought a lot of these cars, it's all the Silva paperboard stuff. There's just so much of it because I think we have a tier 3 contract for Silva paperboard, and it kind of accumulated.
We had tier 3 contracts for like half of the stuff on this railroad, and I was like, all right, we gotta cut these contracts.
Yeah. So if someone wants to come switch out Silva, there's the switcher here. I'm gonna set up a road train to go straight to. Like I said, the road power does need the work, but we don't have extra road power at the moment as far as Jeep 9s go.
This coaling tower still has 25 tons of coal, but you might want to send a coal car up here if you can.
Which tower?
Bryson. I'm sure we're going to use a ton of coal here.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to order 2 more Jeeps and a Berkshire.
I would say just order Jeeps. But that's just me.
It's more fun with the steam locomotives.
It is.
I suppose.
The Jeeps I'm going to use as AI road power.
They're good for that. They don't need much.
They really don't. Ah, I found it. The mystery steel log.
Oh, we have a bunch of cars that need to go to Andrews down here. I'm gonna take these guns and dump them down the far back track on. Is that a yard track for something in Bryson? The one that's at the east end that kind of curves off after the bridge?
Let me look.
I don't think that's an industry.
Bryson. It might be an industry, though. The one that just kind of curves off into the woods.
Yeah. I was thinking about
I think that's literally just a... yeah, no, that's just a spare spur. That whole track is just extra space.
Yeah, I'm gonna park the
line at the interchange railroad.
I'm gonna park the guns
no,
over
not
there.
at Bryson. No, I know what that is.
Right.
That's for taking that's for taking headroom when you're switching out that yard.
Oh, I see.
So, unless you want to switch over to the main, put them at the tail end of the Y, since you don't ever need something that long on the Y anyways.
Why?
My point exactly.
Is this field?
But why?
No, this is not.
You know what's funny?
What?
So I was trying to get Jonathan's attention, and I just started saying, Jonathan, John, Johnny,
Johnny boy. Oh, Johnny
Finally
boy.
took off his headphones and said, "What?" It took long enough. We've been trying to call you for 5 minutes. It's sitting on the other side of the room.
This locomotive has not been repaired. Is there actually anyone repairing things in Bryson?
There should be.
Well, this locomotive has been here for days and it's not repaired.
Oh, I think we fired all of the staff in Bryson. Hold on.
We fired all the staff in Bryson and we have 6 in, like, Andrews or something silly.
I mean, having them in Andrews makes sense with as much power seems to cycle through there now.
True, but if it's in Bryson, it's centrally located.
Yeah. Engine service. Hire on.
Oh, I guess we don't need more coal for Bryson.
More
It's actually...
coal.
Or wait, this is lumber, coal, and supply. That's not for the... Never mind. I think I'm
Yeah, the
back
2
this
leading
one into,
locomotives on this next road train are kind of a little bit crusty.
Well, they get that way.
Why is the lever for this?
Especially when you dump them in the dirt a couple of times.
Yeah, that always helps.
Actually, I think I was the one that dumped these back before they got switched over to Millbrook paint.
Those SWs got
Oh, those SWs got abused. All right. Speaking of those, where did they go?
Those 3 SWs?
Oh, never mind. I see them. They're hiding in Bryson. Or Silva. Jeez, is this what yard crew feels like? Just stuck in the yard. I haven't gotten out anywhere. I've just been relegated.
Does this feel familiar?
This does. This feels like Deerfield all over again. I guess that means I guess I'm just in charge of Silva now. I teleported down here just to sort out one train and ended up being in charge of the entire complex.
Well, I did that in entries a couple days ago, or yesterday, and then I just did.
Well,
I've done pretty much only switching, actually.
Same here. I'm switching together another road train, and then I've got to run a road switcher.
I'm stuck up here in the Walker branch. I mean, how do you think I feel?
Going 2 miles an hour up a switchback.
Yeah, you know.
I'm gonna put the order in for a couple more Jeeps.
The Jeep up here on the Walker branch might be a good idea.
Hey, wasn't there a Jeep just randomly stuck in Robinson Gap coal that we can use for something?
Yeah, it's sitting.
Is it still
Alarka
there?
Junction.
It's still parked in
Alarka
Alarka Junction, yeah.
Is that the Alarka
Yeah.
switcher?
No,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it is
How do
the
I-
Alarka.
we haven't
It's the
used
Alarka
it for
Junction.
switching. Well, you used it for switching.
How do I buy locomotives, or do I just, magic them
on 'em.
into existence?
Just magic them into existence. I mean, I can
I
magic
forgot.
a Jeep 9 into existence here if I want. I'm just having too much fun with this little dinky switcher.
They are fun. Alright, snowbird paper, snowbird paper. I'm gonna have to switch head end once I'm done doing this.
Oh, there's another track there at Walker Lower Pulpwood that I can drop cars into, which I will drop cars into. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something important. Now it's time for the North Country calendar. I got to do that.
Oh,
I don't know why. I just remembered it.
speaking
now.
of North Country,
Yeah.
where's Harrison?
Did you ping
North
him?
Country trains.
I did ping him.
Lex. Orders. Manual. Actually, you know what? Yard.
Come on,
Should
climb
have
the ladder.
back up.
Thank you.
Back up 5.
Alright, I just sent them another message.
Oh, I gotta see how close my food order is. Okay, it's still baking.
They're still roasting the pizza. I still gotta go make Totino's. Because now I really want to try this garlic thing that I saw. I want to know what it means by fry them. I have some canola oil I can use to fry them. But I'm not entirely sure how long I would fry them for. Oh yeah, there's no...
Till they're tender. I mean, it's probably like frying chicken, right?
They're Totino's, so maybe.
There's not a lot of mass to them. You probably don't need more than a couple minutes.
Say put them on notch 4 of the... Notch 4. Dial 4 of the...
Notch 4!
Notch 4 stove!
Stuck it in the engine. Notch 4.
Throw them on the radiator. Stick them right next to the turbo.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you about
Sure, why
the... I actually did do that to cook Totino's. I put them in the engine compartment, and chef's
Oh,
kiss.
my.
They came out great. No
Yeah, it's
weird
like
taste
slow
or anything,
cooked,
actually.
Wow.
I wouldn't
Impressive.
say. Well, I wouldn't say slow cook. These were EMDs going up the B&A, so our leader was an SD40. It got hot,
Got baked.
baked, roasted. They had a nice
Baked,
crisp
not
to them.
fried.
They definitely had a nice crisp to them. I think they were only in the engine bay for like maybe 5 minutes.
Hmm. Alrighty, and bring it back 5.
How do I set a destination for a road train, anyways?
You don't really. That's kind
You
of the
point it
problem.
in a direction, and it goes
Oh.
that direction until it hits a fusee.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, okay then. That's going to hella.
And I can set a fusee in Bryson if you want one.
Well, no, I need. I'm literally just sticking Andrews traffic on this train. This thing can highball all the way to Andrews.
Oh, there you go. Is this done filling? It is. Climb. Climb, human.
The design is very human. All right, now I gotta switch which end the power's on. Cut out MU. Not cut out MU.
Is that not far enough over? It isn't.
Well, the consist test shows that I did this correctly.
Oh, good.
It's nice that they modeled the brake rigging and stuff, because that actually makes it so that I know the content. I don't have to, individually load every single Jeep
Okay.
and try to figure out which ones are doing what.
Oh. How am I going to do this? Oh, I see. I'm going to have to run around the whole consist.
So the AI is good at not derailing trains.
As long as you don't tell it to go too fast.
Darn. All right, set it for 40.
Well, actually, it is good at not not.
Oh, so it just
derailing
does it
trains.
speed. So does it follow speed limits for the
Yeah,
most
it
part?
does. It
Okay,
does.
so I can set it to 45 and it'll
Yeah,
never hit
That's what
45.
I did on the passenger. So
Wow. I don't know if maybe there was an update or something for the damage model, but the most damaged Jeep, the 79, just started belching black smoke for a couple of seconds. I switched it to leader, and all of a sudden just a big poof of black smoke. Like, I couldn't even see through it. There was no transparency to this at all.
Oh, that's too good.
Clunk.
These really are starting to turn into EMDs.
Well, EMDs when they're brand new, they don't smoke like that.
No. Yeah, tell that to the ACEs.
The ACEs are 30 years old now.
Oh.
Or 20 years old. Anyway, they're...
What is the newest model? What is the newest model of EMD anyways?
I don't know.
Where? Let's wonder. Because it's progress rail now, right?
Yeah, regress rail. Yeah.
Regress rail.
Watch, they'll just start pumping out regular, GE style wide bodies. Well, according to WabTech, the newest Gevo is an ES58 ACI.
Interesting. It's not an ES2 500.
No, and it never will be.
And actually, I'm gonna have to rename the ES2 500s
Why?
because everybody keeps confusing them for GEs, for GEVOs.
Oh,
And I wasn't thinking GEVO when I named it that.
no,
That was
you
the
were thinking,
furthest thing
all
from
right,
my
it's
mind.
got two axles.
I
It's
was
got,
thinking Baldwin nomenclature, to be honest.
yeah.
So I'm gonna have to call it an S1 or something like that, or not even an S1.
Oh, like Alco style nomenclature now?
No, it's gonna be more like well, Baldwin used S1 actually, by the way.
Yeah, I
Baldwin had
know.
an S1.
The Baldwin S1.
They had a Baldwin S12 too.
I didn't know about the S12.
Yeah,
Was the S12 the brick?
they were all bricks. They had the Baldwin AS16, the AS616, and yeah, it got
Oh,
interesting.
no, it's still EMD. So the newest EMD is a passenger locomotive,
Oh, okay, cool.
the F125.
Hmm.
It's a battery electric?
Oh, that thing.
Huh. So I guess even though they're called Progress Rail now, all their locomotives will still be identified as EMD.
Okay, cool.
So they'll all still have EMD at the head of them. I gotta shuffle this thing out the way.
Regress rail. Alrighty, up the switchback we go. Up the final leg of the switchback, I should say.
I have a feeling that this thing is gonna get stuck somewhere. And now I gotta do more switching for Silva.
Rocking and rolling along at 15 miles an hour.
Heck yeah.
That's about as fast as I dare to go, to be honest.
You did specify rocking and rolling.
Well, we're still rolling on the tracks, but we are rocking side to side.
It's become derailed. Oh my goodness, what a twisty, windy piece of railroad this is. Call it Snake Alley. No, we're going 10. Slow this down to 10. Yeah, it's an impressively sharp, twisty, windy, steep piece of torture. Yeah. Brother, what a way to run a railroad.
Well, hey, we're making a profit now. If you want to call... Hold on, what's our finances? If we want to call... Wow! 31,000. When did we make that money?
Today, when we delivered all those cars.
Oh, yeah, all the coal cars.
Yeah.
All the coal cars that came this way.
Our balance is still, negative 22,000.
Wait, really? Where?
Yeah, our finance.
No,
Daily report, go down to finance.
I'm in finance.
Finance, okay.
We're on day 4 now. Our
current
balance is 31,826.
Okay, we ended day 3 with a $22,341 deficit.
Oh, that's because end of day 3 we were still shuffling all that stuff around. We were still in the debt. That was right before we got the coal cars moved around. Yep. Day 4 we switched it to 1-to-1 time.
This civil EMD is working pretty hard. There's smoke coming out of the stack.
It's probably not as impressive as the giant poof.
No, it's not black, but it is it is smoky. It is smoky, Mr. Robinson.
Yeah, these are definitely going to need some work to them when they get to Alarka. Or Andrews. Because they are not very happy.
You know, what I should do is I should rename this engine. This should be the engine that lives on this branch. And it should be the Walker Branch Railroad. What do you think?
What about the Walker Branch Winder?
Reminds me too much of the Heber Creeper. Which is a real railroad, or was anyway.
I think I've heard of it.
Yeah. Heber Valley. All right, we'll apply brakes there. Open that coupler.
Well, I have no say over the Walker Branch. I have not touched that track yet. Nor have I even actually seen it.
It's a special piece of railroad.
Yeah, I'll have to take a little excursion trip up there one of these days.
Yep.
Speaking of which, now we have to reschedule the Pennsylvania trip because A, my car is dead.
Well,
and B, Jared also had to reschedule.
Yeah.
And you have job for
the railroad coming up. Yeah.
You got to work for Dave.
This Big Boss Dave, man.
And Mr. Seldon Seen.
Yes.
Seldon Houghton.
No, I don't want to close the air. I want to open the air.
Come on. Stop. Thank you. About time, you miserable piece of...
Doesn't tell me where the driver is. I guess he's on his way.
He's in his car.
Waiting.
Well, it says the dude left his store at 6:28, which was 5 minutes ago. The store's like a 10-minute drive.
He's sitting at a red light eating your pizza.
Yeah. They'll probably call me any minute now. I'm gonna go put some shoes on, and I will be back in...
Okay.
Screwdriver in my
10
chair.
minutes?
I didn't know
Oh
you had
wait,
any
current
vodka.
estimated delivery time 30 to 40 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. How did the dude leave 5 minutes ago with my pizza and it's not going to be here for 30 minutes?
He's sitting there eating your pizza, and he's like, oh, now I gotta get another one.
How does that even work?
What can I say? Domino's Pizza delivers.
Yeah. Well, it's probably not even Domino's that's delivering. It's probably Grubhub or one of those other weird...
DoorDash or something.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know. Oh, Domino's has their own drivers.
Do they?
Yeah, Domino's has drivers.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's not like
I don't know.
McDonald's or something, or, you know.
Yeah. Did we hear anything from Harris or no?
I have not heard anything from Harrison. So I'm starting to think that Silva is more northeast than southwest. Oh. Also, the road train is now on its way.
Oh, it's leaving Silva?
Yeah. That thing is a straight shot to...
I'm looking at the
Wow.
CTC board. It looks like there's a train with 9 cars in Thomas Valley. Or Wilmot, more specifically.
Oh, that would be the bipolar.
Hmm.
I just saw the thing saying the bipolar was departing.
Yeah, you might want to help it do some switching at Cowie then.
Oh, there's no switching for that road train. That road train is straight to Andrews.
Alarka Junction, just after it is marked as an occupied block for some reason.
Let me look at the map. It said Alarka Junction. Okay, so either something's not switched correctly, and there's an engine on the Y.
What, Alarka Junction? Probably not switched correctly.
Oh, that's probably it. I guess I'll teleport there and fix it.
Okay.
You should be able to throw switches from the CTC board.
I don't want to turn CTC on, though.
Oh.
Oh, nope, that's not the right way. It needs to go that way.
Well.
It has a restricting, it's not stop. Is the switch on the other end of the yard not set?
That's all gotta get switched
Oh, the
out.
switcher on the Y might... Oh, that's not it. Oh, it's in the... Oh, you know what? Aaron probably didn't hit the switch when he finished doing the coal shunting.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I am ordering more locomotives.
Alright, it is now high ball.
No, those are our current locomotives. I want to order new locomotives. Can I just get a G25 in Mogul and name it Scotty?
Oh my.
I'm going to. And 2 Jeep 9s, of course.
Nobody knows where my food is.
DoorDash doesn't even know.
The Grand Clunk knows. The Grand Clunk always knows.
The Grand Clunk has eaten your pizza. The locomotives got hungry.
Alright, the CTC board now shows clear.
Alright. So as long as nothing's in the way, good all the way.
No, speaking of whom, I will be back.
Okay.
Uh-oh. So what are we gonna assign Scotty to? Hey Aaron, what's the number on your Mogul anyways?
662.
Okay. White lettering?
Yeah.
Okay, can I even change the color of lettering? No. That's sad. Can I not change the road number? What? Oh, there we go. Apparently changing the lettering makes the dynamo not too happy because it made a really high-pitched noise. Higher pitch than it should.
Okay.
What kind of whistle do you want? Do you want the Vermont Rail 1 chime? Or the VT1 chime? It just says VT1 chime, and I can only assume that's... Oh, no, that's...
Truckee, probably.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, let's try. It's a poot.
How about a CV? Or put a B&M whistle on it.
Is there a B&M whistle?
Is there a B&M 5 chime there?
Unfortunately not. We've got an NKP, CP, and... We've got NKP, CP, and CN.
Want to know what a B&M 5 chime sounds like? It's my ringtone.
I think I found it. I think the CP5 chime. Let me try the CN. Hey, you want to teleport to Silver real quick?
Hang on. There we go. Oops. I have to go catch up with the locomotive.
Oh.
Because they're running away down the switchback here that I need to catch up to.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
So if you put S in brackets, it puts a line through it
Oh,
So
interesting.
if we take one of those ones that are named Conrail, I think there's another Conrail one floating around.
Hmm.
Make it an ex-Conrail locomotive.
Nice.
What other letters does this work with? I'm just gonna go down the list now. Q? No. W? No. Nope.
All right,
D?
I am back.
You said try D?
Yeah, try D.
Nope, D didn't do anything.
What are you working
R?
on now?
Oh, we're just going through to see what we can do to the lettering. I saw someone put the lettering at the top portion of the tender. I don't know how to do it. And I don't think it was a mod.
All my food arrived.
Why? Nice. He didn't eat your pizza.
Mm.
Ooh,
Very nice dude.
You underlines it.
Yep. S strikes it out, right?
Yeah, S strikes it out.
Mm-hmm.
What about F? Nope. All right. What about I? Well, I italicized it. We know that.
Right.
O. O doesn't do anything.
B embolds it.
B embolds it. What about P?
Isn't there like something on the community that tells you all about this kind of thing or something?
I don't know what A just did, but it did something. What's the difference? A does something. It looks cleaner with A. Hold on. No. I don't know what A does. It does something. S strikes it out. F does nothing. G does nothing. H. Nothing. J. Nothing. K. Nope. That was a pain in the ass to get rid of.
Oh, this would be why.
Nope. I still can't tell what A did. I wonder if you put a color code, would it do something?
Maybe.
Oh. What's the color code for white? I know it's a bunch of zeros, but I don't know how
Color
many.
code for white. Racism.
You know, I'm.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey! I didn't realize the chat was working. I feel bad now. I didn't know I was getting chats. I'm not getting anything now.
Chat. All right.
Well, not anymore. I don't know how long ago they asked questions.
Yeah.
I feel bad now.
Now you feel bad.
I was actually going just to turn off the stream. Oh, hey, no, someone's still watching. It's a hashtag FF. I don't know how many Fs that is. Thank you, Kendall.
All right.
Oh, my phone's in my pocket. I'm like, oh,
Awesome.
I'm gonna check who's watching mine. Probably nobody.
That's the. Oh, I see. So, what color were you looking for?
White.
So white.
So
would be...
it's hashtag FF. Hold on.
Hashtag FFF.
So it's 6 Fs. FFF. FFF.
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
Did nothing. What's the game you're working with? Railroader.
Railroader
Oh,
indeed.
Scott, Kendall, I'll let you know there's a 20-second delay. So if I see your question, it'll probably be answered in 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It said that any of the Unity codes work, so.
Okay. I don't know any Unity codes.
Oh, there's
so.
Me
definitely a
neither.
page about those then. There's probably some website that you can look up those things.
For now, we'll go with this. Scotty in extremely bold letters. I still have
I'm
to.
coming down the Walker branch, so I still got switchbacks to navigate. So it'll be a little bit before I get there.
I might use the Scotty for a road switcher. Because I still have these two currently Slam Bam and Clunk diesels that will be repainted to Millbrook colors once I get the chance.
Okay. I will be back.
I'll be back.
I'm going
Why
to
is
go
this one like
grab
really
something for dinner?
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
I may do the same.
But I'm going to keep this running because, you know,
Trains are still
it's
moving.
running on my computer, so.
Yeah.
That's fine. And if it starts to sound like there's a nuclear reactor, we'll give you a call.
Yeah, I got your phone number just in
Okay.
case.
In that case, I'll grab my phone.
But yeah, welcome to the stream, Scotty. Didn't Scotty.
Scotty.
Kendall. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can make that. I'll just leave these here on the siding for now.
Has the train been stuck in Whittier for a while?
Which one is stuck in Whittier?
I don't know.
There's one going up the big road trains going through Thomas Valley.
I see that.
I don't know what's going on in Whittier.
I'm gonna snap on CTC and bypass Whittier for that train.
Well, it could be a switch not thrown, but it also could just be loading passengers, because if that's the passenger train, that's what it's doing.
Okay, so I'll set a bypass on that. Let's see, that's switch 64. Oh, that's signal. That's not what I want. Does that allow that to go through? I don't know how the CTC board works.
Oh, we'll still be on later, probably. I think number on the tender is what I'm gonna do for the Scotty.
Oh, that's.
Oh
one of
yeah,
the
yeah. This is a
switches.
co-op game. All three of us are on the same game. Here, I'll send you a link to the Millbrook Discord server.
I think I'm the only one who's streaming. I don't think Aaron is.
No,
Besides
no,
you.
I'm streaming. I'm just saying.
Oh.
He can join the. Uh, I don't have Patreon. This is run through Aaron. So if you're joined either as a channel member on the Millbrook Railroad or a Patreon for the Millbrook Railroad, it should give you at.
We're in the
I'm pretty
public
sure Aaron
channel.
will.
He can.
Oh wait, no, yeah, we're in the public channel. I don't think it matters this
Yeah,
time.
he doesn't need Patreon.
Here. I gotta. There's a whole explanation for it on the server, I think.
Well, you get access to other stuff if you pay for it. But
Yeah,
you don't need that for this.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you get access to on the Millbrook Railroad channel. I don't have any extras at the moment. I'm still a new channel starting out, technically.
And I have a channel just because I enjoy doing it, not because I want money.
Oh no, I'm not trying to earn money at the moment either. Yet.
I mean, it would be cool if I did, but that's not my objective in life.
Yeah, my goal right now is...
I have a 9 to 5 that gives me more than enough money.
Here's the link to the Discord server that we're all in. That is definitely not a 5-chime whistle. That is a hooter if I've ever seen it. Oh, maybe it's a 5-chime. Maybe.
Are you gonna watch the train go through Whittier?
Why?
Well, I'm curious how the CTC stuff works. And if you could
yeah,
go over there and explain to me what's happening.
Well, yeah, I can watch that. Yeah, Control T.
I don't think that the 75 is there yet.
I don't think so either. That's this way.
The signal at milepost 64.
Oh, and the train took off again.
Oh, it did. Does it have a clear or a blocking signal leaving Whittier?
Let me look before it gets there and drops the signal. It has a red.
Okay, and if I do this, what happens?
It's still red, but the switch got thrown.
Okay.
Try clicking on the light.
Just shows me the switch position. I don't know what signal does. Is that signal 62 it's coming on?
I would say signal 58. Oh, clear Whittier West. Yep, and it just switched.
Oh. Yeah, that should really be 58, but I think that did the trick.
Why is it 62?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that the other end of the block?
I think so.
No, because Ella exists. I love how we just nonchalantly call it the Bipolar Express now.
Let me know if the 75 starts moving into Whittier. Oh my goodness, it is. Okay, so I think I know how to do CTC now.
Yeah, it's creeping in.
Alright. I'm gonna clear it through Ella.
See, but when you turn on CTC, I think everything goes red.
Yeah, that's why I'm currently flipping all the signals green.
You gonna leave it run CTC?
I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna get a nice shot of the train going by.
There's only 2 automatic mainline trains right now, right?
As far as I know, the bipolar and the road train to Andrews.
Got it. Is the road... Oh, the road train to Andrews is going the whole way, I guess.
Yeah, that's going straight to You can stop it right outside of Andrews because this thing is definitely going to need to be switched when it gets there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's coming to a stop. Why?
What, in Whittier? Because the signal's red. I'm
Oh,
coding a green.
it's going again.
I just coded a green.
Okay. It's got an approach. Even though you can CTC it, it's still got that train in the same block, so it doesn't have a green. It's got a restricting.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it actually, there's a block between it and the block that the train is in, because I think it's stopped outside of Ella. Or no, the station is just outside of it. Yeah, but the platform for Ella is off to the side. How does it stop there?
I don't know.
I don't think it can. Okay. So it just went into Whittier block. It's crossing that switch. And going into the block between it and Ella. Yeah. Alright, I got a hang of this CTC thing.
That's Bryson. That's Andrews. This is a. Oh, man. Well, here I might send a train after the. I'm gonna send an AI train with the steam engine on it. I'm gonna see if you can you stop it in Ella, because that's where its first drop off point is.
You're starting it from where?
I'm gonna start it from Silva, but I'm not ready to start it yet.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I am.
Are.
I'm just putting a couple of cars together because then I can switch it when it gets to Ella instead of having an AI blast past everything.
Mm-hmm. The CTC board is fun.
Yeah, I was in with a group of people, and that they had one guy that all he did was CTC. He was dispatch, and he was loving it.
It's fun. You got all the switches and buttons and pressing things, and
he kept saying, "I wish they would put a coffee table up here or something," because that room is barren.
Yeah, it's really empty. There's just a CTC board.
Not even a chair. You stand.
No, there's a chair now.
Oh, there's a chair now. Oh yeah, that was a couple months. I haven't been in that room, so all he was saying was like, "There's no chairs, no coffee table." Yeah, man, how did they? What are these working conditions?
Someone added the. Well, there's like a little bench type thing on the CTC table. And there's a clock on the wall.
Actually. I think that's actually synced to all the clocks in the game.
Yeah, all the clocks are synced, I think.
So yeah, I think the max power you can get is like 15-20% throttle on a steam engine, because even from a dead stop, it shouldn't, but it takes off. You don't know how much this irks me. The pain it causes. Oh, 79's at a red board. There. I think it's it keeps catching up to the passenger train.
Is the passenger train actually stopping in Ella right now? I think that's why.
It's gonna stop everywhere.
Yeah. Well, the next station isn't till Bryson, so I can bypass it at Bryson.
I'm gonna try. That means you're gonna have to put one of those trains in the hole.
Well, I'm gonna put the passenger train in the hole at Bryson and let the freight train pass it.
Yeah, because that's a.
The freight train doesn't need to stop.
Yeah, that passenger train at this point is like a low priority commuter. It doesn't make us as much
it's
money.
It's lower priority than the.
Well, back in the day, that's what it was. Passenger trains didn't mean shit.
They still don't mean shit.
Well, no, now they're government funded, so
well,
no.
Amtrak wants to do something about it, but the Class 1s won't let them.
Wait, who won't let them?
Class 1s.
Yeah. I wish they would because, seeing passenger trains make a comeback would be nice. I didn't know that there was a GG1 in Amtrak paint sitting in the Syracuse Fairgrounds in New York. My dad just called me and out of nowhere was like, "Hey, AJ, look what I found." And here's a GG1 stuck as a park engine in the fairgrounds in Syracuse. There's a whole rake of passenger cars too. I think they're CNO.
Huh. Alright, are you passengers gonna get on the train already? You're blocking up stuff. Get on the train!
All you had to do was follow the damn train.
Do you think the passenger train is faster than the 75?
Oh, it's absolutely can get faster. It's just the fact that
It stops.
It stops everywhere.
Mm-hmm. All right. Because I could have it stop at Ella and let the other train go around it if it was actually slower, but if it's faster, it'll be out of the way until Bryson, and that's when I'm going to have the other one go around it.
Well, yeah, I would say do that at Bryson because other than that, the freight train's going to be on restricting the whole time.
Because there's no stations before Bryson after Ella. These garlic knots are good. I feel like they shorted me on the garlic though. It's more of a knot than a garlic knot. Why does the passenger train stop there for like 10 minutes?
It'll stop for quite a bit of time. Because remember, we have it set to 1-to-1 time.
Yeah, but still, like, get them all on in a minute. It's been 10 minutes it's been sitting there. Amtrak would have abandoned you 10 minutes ago.
I've seen Amtrak just throw people's crap on.
Throw it on. We'll organize it later. It's still sitting there. I'd switch local traffic in Bryson, but there's nothing to switch.
You want to come switch Silva? Trust me, there's a lot of traffic here.
Mm.
And if I'm going to be running this road freight thing, the road switcher. Actually, I don't know if this thing will have the juice to pull all that. Because there's all this stuff that has to go back to Whittier. Yeah, I'll do that later. Just tag it over there. Can't do anything with Dillsboro traffic.
The problem with Railroader is that the name of the game is so generic that I get random Google search results.
Yeah. You can't mistake Century of Seam or Derail Valley.
Hmm.
And again, it's very unfair to compare those games. Those are being made by, well, in Century Steam's case, it's Heiss, so he is going to make sure every detail and things there, because most of his game is running trains, not the business side of things. This, on the other hand, is the business side of things, not running trains. Which, when the business is running trains, you would think they would work on making that part enjoyable too.
Mm-hmm.
Which, don't get me wrong, for the most part is. But it becomes a problem like Train Sim Classic, where it becomes sit and watch Digital Scenery Simulator and try not to tip over. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where is Hollowfield Heating and Oil? Is that in Whittier?
I don't know.
Is Whittier before Ella?
Whittier is east of Ella.
Okay, so I'm going to have you. Oh, shit. When I set this train to AI, I'm just going to have you stop it before Whittier.
Okay.
And
Stop
then,
it before or
well,
stop it in Whittier?
In Whittier, if you can.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Control click.
Alright, the signals are all set for it to stop in Whittier now.
Alright.
Oh,
it's
hey,
finally
it's
departing
leaving
Ella.
Ella.
Yeah, you might want to get that freight train around that.
Definitely doing that in Bryson. What does R stand for on the switchboard? There's N and R. N is what it's defaulted to. R is the other.
Normal and reversed.
I see. Alright, it finally cleared the block at Ella, which means that the other locomotive can start out of Whittier. Or actually, it's a little bit out of Whittier, I guess.
Why was that on it, though? Until I get, a little bit of downtime to paint these engines, they're going to sit as slam bam and clunk defaults. Because one is gray and the other one is like a weird. You know the type of green, the like really dark forest green? Forest green.
Yep.
At some point, I've got to run a junk train that just stops everywhere.
Does the AI know how to coal and fuel?
No. The AI is not very smart.
Hmm.
Mm. You know, if we did find a way to get a server set up to like constantly run, that would be nice. Because then you could legitimately leave it on one-to-one time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How much would that end up costing if you did that?
Well, since it didn't work in the cloud, it probably wouldn't cost much because I just run a computer all the time.
Oh. Well, like I said.
I'm planning on replacing my old system that I'm using right now at some point in the near future.
Yeah.
So, like,
And hey, that one runs the servers pretty well.
yeah. I'm planning on getting a new AM5 system.
Mm.
I mean, the AM4 is still pretty powerful, but, like, I'd like a new thing. This computer is about 4 years old now.
Shit, mine was almost like 15 before I finally upgraded.
Yeah. I kind of want a machine that I can use for just other things, I guess. I don't know.
Not just limited.
Like, I have a Mac, and that works nice, but
Oh God,
I'd like
I
two
know the
Windows
problem. I know the
computers.
problems with Mac. You can't do anything with a Mac, really. I
You
mean,
can
you
do
can use
plenty
it
of
for
stuff on a
work, but
Mac, but you can't play games on it very easily.
that's what I was saying. It's like my friend got a Mac for Christmas and has been fighting with the thing just to get basic games. Like he can't do multiplayer Minecraft.
What?
Yeah, well, because you can only do Java Edition on Mac, and even then, it doesn't like multiplayer because it's Java Edition, and Java Edition has to be difficult about everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. So the train should be coming into Bryson pretty soon. I can hear it. No, I can't. Oh, there it
All
is.
right, I'm sending the steam engine now.
The passenger train is coming down.
Orders, road, forward.
Holy mackerel, how many passenger cars are on that thing?
Quite a few. I'm gonna set the steam engine to 20 miles an hour so it's not, barrel assing towards you.
Mm-hmm. Was that Aaron running down the yard after it, or is that you?
Um, it's got to be Aaron. I'm standing in front of the steam engine.
Yeah, that's gotta be Aaron.
Excuse me, there's cylinder cocks on this thing? Since when were there cylinder cocks? All right. That thing's not going to get any more than 20 miles an hour, so it'll take a while to get there.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Aaron.
You know what? I'm going to stand on it. I'm going to ride
The
the
thing's
fast.
freaking... It just went into run 8 while it's coming into the station. It's like, what
It
is
does
the
that
AI
sometimes.
doing?
All right. Well, to whoever's watching the stream, enjoy the trip. I'm going to go get some Totino's pizza rolls.
Mm.
Here, I'll get a train hopping cam. I'll stand on top of a boxcar. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I'll get whacked off a tunnel.
I haven't... just put yourself on the side of the car. It doesn't dump you off that way. Wow,
I'm going to go back to the CP5 chime because it sounds better.
I think I set that signal right. I did set it right. Why is my computer playing like a slideshow? Oh boy. There we are. This is playing like a slideshow. Yep, that definitely crashed. Discord's the one that seems bugged. Oh, much better. Okay. Is this working now? Hopefully it's working. Oh good, the stream's showing up again.
Is there anybody out there?
I'm here. Are you here?
Ah.
Yeah, Discord crashed and I didn't notice it.
Oh.
So I had to restart it.
Okay. Well, I'm in Discord still. So.
Yep.
So it didn't kick me out, apparently.
Well, it might have kicked you out upstairs, maybe, if you're in on your phone.
I'm still upstairs.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't connect on my phone.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, everything seems fine. My connection dropped for some reason. It's weird.
I guess Eric had to go.
He's grabbing lunch. He's putting Tino's pizza rolls in the toaster or something. Oh no, he was gonna deep fry him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He'll probably be back in 20
I just
minutes.
got done with my dinner and restarted the pellet stove. Took a print off the printer. Put another one on. Washed the print. Put it on the curing carousel. Yeah. So I needed a new headphone holder that I could hang my headphones up under the desk or something. So I printed one.
There you go.
That's what's curing right now. And what's printing right now is around to it.
That's good.
I think I'm going to print. I think I'm going to print about 30 round to it.
That sounds good.
I'm just going to give them to my Patreon supporters.
Oh.
Which means I'll have to ask for everybody's addresses or something, which is kind of sounds creepy in a way.
You just hand them out at like ALS or something, or some other, meetups.
Oh yeah, I could do that. But I was thinking of something that
some perk,
something that I could give to patrons, Patreon supporters, that kind of thing. Alrighty. What's the main line looking like?
So I'm doing CTC now. We've got a train heading towards Alarka Junction. It's being routed onto the side track once it gets there. We need to put probably 7 or 8 cars on the end of it in Alarka Junction that need to go toward Andrews. Hopefully there's enough power on it to actually do that. It might need booster power from Nanthahala to Topton.
Alright.
There's also the Bipolar Express is heading towards Hemingway right now. And there's also a train that is headed towards Whittier from Sylvia. It's currently just outside Barker's.
Well, I am looking to get off the Walker branch.
Okay. That might be okay. Let's see if I can... Towards Bryson?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, signal should be set for that. Do you want to be in the yard in Bryson?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Alright, I'll set you for yard in Bryson.
Okay.
Should be good now.
All right. Where'd I fall? Inside the locomotive. Hmm. Okay, that was a weird place to fall. Like inside the pilot.
Mm-hmm. That is a weird
Okay.
spot.
That's a very weird spot.
Ooh, I hear a train.
What's that?
I said, ooh, I hear a train.
Yeah, you hear me.
Alright, that train is pulling into Alarka Junction now. Considering Eric's not back, I guess I'm gonna have to do that switching myself. But you should be switched into Bryson for now, so that should be good.
All right. Alrighty. Oh, I see. You got me switched into the yard at Bryson.
Yeah, you're switched into the yard at Bryson.
All right. Excellent. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All these cars still waiting to be taken somewhere. Andrews Coaling Tower, and then a bunch of cars not going to anywhere in particular.
Oh, is there rail cars in? Oh shoot, those were supposed to go on it in Bryson. Oh well.
Alright, here's what I can do. I can take the switcher and run them down to interchange. Well, let's see. How much fuel have I got? 210 gallons. That ain't much. I guess I'll head over.
Yeah, you should get some fuel in that thing.
I should go fuel this thing up. Well, let's go fuel this thing up.
Oh my god, this train is entirely going to Andrews.
Wow. Well, let's see. Where am I supposed to be headed to? Where do I get the fuel for this fool thing? Oh, way up there, huh? Yeah, that's where I get the fuel for it. All right.
This can continue.
See the new reporting marks, or the new paint on this engine? The
I
old
haven't.
Grand Clunk engine?
Oh, jeez.
I have made it look normal.
Mm.
Well, filling this thing up. And let's see, probably need to put a couple more diesels in here. How many more diesels did Eric add?
I don't think he added any more diesels per se.
Okay.
No, I probably can apply the brakes on this at this point. I can. Let me know if you need to get out of Bryson. I have to go to the CTC panel layout.
Okay. I'm just lining things up right now.
Yep.
Working on consists. Lining up another consist here. Figured we needed it.
Surprised I might. I could not find the Totinos.
Oh, jeez. I
Yeah.
added 6 more cars to the train going to Andrews.
Did you get this one? Is this one near Whittier yet?
No, this is the one that's in Alarka.
Alright, I could probably drop it out of AI and take control of it myself then.
Oh, I just put it in AI, leaving Alarka.
I'll be back again.
I gotta put the steam locomotive back in the yard for switching.
It's not too far from there. Oh, that's the firebox open for some reason.
Maybe he was cold.
I'll have to try that Totino thing another time.
Alright, I'm going back to being the CTC person.
This Whittier right here. Oh, I'm getting a phone call now.
Alright. Train is cleared from Hemingway. Your train is approaching in Whittier. Aaron's doing stuff in Bryson. You know, I got the hang of the CTC panel now. This is pretty fun. You just need more people to drive trains. With a group of probably 10 people, you could probably do all the industries on this railroad.
Say again?
I said with a group of like 10 people, you could probably do all the industries on this railroad.
Oh, yeah, probably easy. No, this is Whittier here. So, take it out of that. This is East Whittier. It's probably the one I actually need to know. Got a crossover back here or something? The sucky stuff about the stuff in
Are you trying to go to Connolly or something?
No, the stuff in Whittier, you have to shove it to put it to spot it where it needs to go. So it's just a pain to try to figure out.
Yep.
over there. That was a. I'm actually making money off of a passenger train.
Larka Junction has a passenger station? Why doesn't it have a symbol next to it?
It's a really tiny building.
Well, the CTC board doesn't show that there's a train station there. It's a good thing that I did the freight first because it would have held the block.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't clear the Y.
Hey, Harrison. Hey, Harrison. If you want, there's a lot of stuff in Silva that needs to be switched out and worked. I spent most of the day trying to figure out a road train, or 2 road trains.
Eric?
Huh?
My name's not Harrison.
Oh, who's that? Oh, is that Johnny?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, my bad. When you joined, you sounded like Harrison for a second.
Well, it doesn't matter. We need more bodies and seats. Let's hire them.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the NS hiring motto.
Yes. It's like, oh, well, let's see.
Wait, isn't NS's colorful nickname the Nazi Southern?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Or is that a different NS?
No, it's that one. Though we can't say that on stream.
Yeah, I would recommend against it.
Okay. So I can't talk about,
If you think you can't talk about it, don't.
Wouldn't even start live on YouTube.
Yeah, we're both live on YouTube.
Oh, sorry, I did not know that.
Yep.
I am sorry for the viewers that heard me use the colorful nickname of the NS.
All one person. On my
I
end,
don't
at
know how
least.
many people are watching mine.
I usually don't pay attention, hence I missed the whole chat.
Simply me. Although it's being recorded and it'll probably be on the channel later, so.
Yeah, mine usually upload as
What's going on with that train in Whittier? Do you have that covered? Or...
Oh yeah, I'm doing that now. I took it out of AI so I could run it.
Well,
So I could switch it.
Oh, it is moving. Okay. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
Kind of hear you. I think I could kind of hear you from my dad's computer.
Probably.
So I decided to hop on.
I didn't even know you had a computer. Or, yeah, a gaming computer at least.
My dad's computer. I do have a computer, but it's not a gaming computer.
Oh.
It's a, it basically has the computing power of a Chromebook, but it runs Windows.
Could probably run Rail Dogger. It would just be very slow. Railroad slideshow.
You put the old-timey ragtime piano over his gameplay.
I once had The Sims on on my computer, and it run probably about 20 frames. I don't know, that's a guesstimate.
Probably can open up and see the frame rate.
I didn't know the frame rate of it, so...
It had, whatever it is, probably has better frame rate than that box we tried to spin up.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, this was a nice attempt.
It wasn't.
Like, to be fair, my computer can barely run Chrome correctly. But of course, that's
Chrome is
just
not
Hey,
allowed to
story.
my old computer crashed with using MS Paint. So
To be fair, it's with one of the things is I tried to put just about everything I could onto my thumb drives, except thumb drives. So aside from maybe like a few apps, it's loaded on much of the files come from a thumb drive. Come from thumb drives. Why? Uh,
well, if you don't have the storage space on the computer, that sounds.
One, I hoped it would actually run better if all the files weren't on the computer.
Did it?
Fuck no.
It's possible that a computer would run faster that way, but it really depends
Well,
on the system.
Depends on how much you're actually moving. You figure, for me, with my old computer, I had to uninstall Steam games. Like, if I wanted to run out Derail Valley, I'd have to uninstall Railroader.
Well, there is some truth to the removing files from your computer can improve speeds.
But also,
argument.
here's the thing, Jared.
Well, I've seen it
Windows
firsthand.
11,
Well, I know why it is.
much of the files that would be on your device, they're now put into your OneDrive.
That's probably a separate issue.
So that's pretty neat. Windows's version of frickin' Windows version of Google Drive is now how they're do their shite.
Yeah, so the thing with SSDs, if you don't fill them above 50%, they'll run better because they can trim and use like different pieces of the flash and do wear leveling and stuff. When you fill the flash up more, it can't do as much of that wear leveling, so the performance drops when it does that kind of thing.
It takes a freaking nosedive.
Yeah, it kind of goes down. So, you know, usually you want to fill an SSD less than 50%. I don't really follow that, unfortunately. My hard drives are all full right now.
He's preached, but he does not do.
I don't really have
I need to do
drives.
something
I have
about that.
thumb drives.
Yeah, thumb drives work sometimes.
I have a dongle that's connected to my to my computer. That's how I use my storage.
Oh.
I moved much of my storage, even the storage that would have been on your local drive, that was now put into OneDrive. I just like put it all into the thumb drive. So one, I can have it locally. So even if OneDrive goes down, I can access the files.
I have to go check chickens at some point.
Chickens! I gotta get a glass of water. I'm parched.
To be fair, I put away the chickens over here at like.
Well, mine are temperamental. They don't go until it gets dark.
5:55. I wait till it's like a lot more light out than this, but
Hey,
still
look at that money.
when the chickens just naturally go in themselves.
Yeah, that's usually one of those.
Like, Eric, they're probably in their coop or wherever you keep them right now.
Oh yeah, they definitely are. They probably were about an hour ago.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't even realize you went somewhere, so.
Me neither. I didn't hear you say anything.
Well, I
Hmm.
heard
Alright,
that he...
I said I was going to get water.
Oh yeah. Alright, I will be also back in a moment.
Okay. Nah, that would get copyright struck. If you're doing this live on YouTube,
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend.
That would have probably gotten you copyright struck.
Hmm.
You know, trying to be a bit considerate.
That would be appreciated. What is Aaron doing?
Aaron is AFK.
Oh, yes, okay.
How do I know? uh, I can literally go into his office, hear myself talk,
Mm-hmm.
and look outside the window, and I wouldn't be disturbing my dad. So yeah, he's currently AFK.
Hmm.
Also, I saw him going down as I was going up to my room. So
Makes sense.
he's AFK. Like probably send the message I need to send before it's a little too late. I should probably do that. Sit in the chair that was originally in the living room, then was put it to my room. Because it was the only other place to put it besides the basement. And now I somewhat use that as just. Steam app so I can look at Steam. just add the game to wish list.
Let's see if Aaron notices what I just did.
What'd you do?
Something funny.
What did you do?
Well, he'll find out.
Okay.
It's nothing harmful or bad.
Okay. Okay, nobody's streaming a stream on Discord.
You'll probably hear from him about it if you're still on the voice when he gets back.
I could look at I could go across the hall and look at his screen.
It's not on his screen.
Oh, it's not on his screen?
Nope.
You want...
Oh, that's John.
Hello.
I'm back.
Yeah, Eric, you're back.
Yeah, after I'm done with the switching move, I'm gonna end the stream. Because I keep forgetting that I'm streaming.
I did something to one of Aaron's locomotives while he was gone.
Uh-oh. Which one?
The one that's parked that he's standing on right now.
Oh.
What'd you do to it?
I'll have to find out when Aaron finds out. It's gonna be funny.
To be fair, he hasn't even told me, so...
Well, I don't want you to spoil it to Aaron.
Would you think I would spoil something to my own father?
Totally.
Yeah. Johnny, I know you. You would.
Hey, you know what they did? And then I wouldn't hear it because he'd be
the
far away from the mic. Oh yeah, no.
Some people see us invisible. Are you sure about that?
He'll find out soon enough. It's not a big deal. If nobody says anything about it by the end of the game tonight, I'll be very surprised.
Heck,
I
probably won't.
I have
Pretty
4
obvious.
tons of coal.
Won't be on the call by the end of your calls because usually you go until like
Probably
past
not doing
12.
until 2.
Yeah, we're probably not doing that tonight.
I have anime to catch up on.
Heck, there was one of the times where I was gonna get out of my bed, get out of bed, go over to the other end of the hall, and essentially say to my dad, "Dad, it's already tomorrow."
You did.
What was that, yesterday?
Yeah.
No.
Today, I suppose.
Sometimes I would say that, but I believe I did not say that yesterday.
Well, it would have been today.
Yeah. Right. It was this morning.
Hmm.
Yeah. How do I know that? Because after watching a few YouTube videos, I pulled up Pokemon Sleep, and I slept. It was at like 1 in the morning, but who really cares about that?
I think I'm gonna straight up delete these gondolas. I don't think we can use them for anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
we can't load or unload anything in these gondolas.
Well, set them as a sell destination to one of the interchanges, and they'll make their way there eventually.
Alright.
Honestly,
Which one's closer, Sylvia or
I looked
Andrews
up
from here?
Railroader on stream.
I'll send him as
Not
Sylvia.
on stream. On Steam. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I'm willing to depart with $30.
For Railroader, it's totally worth it.
Look, if they were making a $75 fucking baseball game, you saw that the new MLB game is 70 some odd dollars.
Oh, the condition on these cars is 0.
Abysmal.
Are they even worth returning?
I don't think so.
Let me sell value is literally $0.
Oh, so if the sell
lose-
value is 0, just
We would lose
scrap.
money selling them. I love it.
To be fair, Eric, remember, I basically have a Chromebook as a for a laptop. Not exactly a Chromebook, but has the same seems like it has the same computing power as a Chromebook.
Hmm. Well, this one's got 22%. How much is that worth? $0. Delete.
Crap.
0%, $0. Delete.
0%, 0. Wow, that's definitely spread.
Oh yeah, these are worthless cars.
You would get more worth selling it for scrap.
Yeah.
What's
This one's
that?
67% and it's still not.
Oh, Dad, you're back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
He's back from Gotham.
You gotta be.
Alright, I got rid of those.
Okay.
So
anyway.
Unfortunately, these rail cars never made it into the Andrews train. I'm really wondering if the Andrews train, with the number of rail cars it has, though, is actually going to ever make it up that hill at Nantahala.
Where is it now?
Let me check the CTC system here. It is coming up on Nantahala right now. You'll probably need to spawn in another, like, 4 locomotives, 4 jeeps to get it up.
It's not as if I don't.
It now has 8 coal cars at the end of it. We did 24 coal cars last time.
Oh,
It
and that's
probably
8
is...
plus whatever it has now.
Yeah, exactly. It probably has enough that it'll have a little trouble.
Limp up the hill.
That said, there's... You know, I could start another train from Brooks and drop off the coal cars in Nantahala. And then, because there's 8 coal cars in Brooks, or how many coal cars are in Brooks? Let me look out the window here.
I
There's
just put
coal
my
cars in
train
Brooks.
back together from dropping off in the first drop off in Whittier.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna end the stream now on my just because I don't feel like streaming anymore.
Are you
Ending
gonna?
the stream? Okay.
Are you heading?
I'm
towards,
ending my stream.
Are you heading towards Bryson now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm continuing in the direction of Bryson. I have another drop at Ella, and
All right, I'll clear you to Ella then.
where's the Whittier
All
house?
right. So to end your stream, if you haven't done so already,
Oh, I already
have you
did.
done that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
already did.
I was gonna do an outro for you.
Oh, my bad. Again, I keep forgetting to do that.
Be gone.
Yeah, you got to do intros and outros and stuff like that. You got to. It's presentation, man.
Well, the intros
usually-
and outros I do during the videos and stuff I do, but I always forget to do it during the stream. At least an outro on the stream.
You forgot an intro in the last one. Oh, the one the other day. Not last night, but the other. I don't know. Did you do one last night?
I don't remember. I think I did.
Last night
I
you
don't
forgot
think
the
you did an intro
outro.
there either. Cleaning my tools.
Oh, that's what you're.
I've got a new headphone holder now.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm
I
slowly
added-
getting my bench cleaned off so I can actually film stuff
Hmm.
at a 3D printing station.
Oh, there's a 3D printing station now.
I have not 3D printed, 3D printing station.
Yeah. 3D printing station.
Yeah.
It sounds like a good time.
Yep. He was had and a good time by all. Or something like that. Lyric from a song. Okay, there's a out there. Mounts over here. So put all the camera mounts in my place, same place.
Well, I'm
And
gonna.
I know where they are.
I'm
Print
oh,
a camera mount
Hey,
holder.
Jared, can you line me into the siding? It says the switch is CTC controlled.
Which track are you on?
Whittier. I'm trying to get into Whittier.
Into the side track on Whittier?
Yes.
Try this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is that good?
Yeah. I'm actually probably gonna jump off for a bit, so if I'm not on by the time you guys still out, good night. If I am, I will see you later.
Alright.
Alright.
What time is it right now?
It's
like 6
gonna
something?
park this train.
8
I'll
something.
work on it next time we get on.
Yeah, I'll probably be here
Where are you
till
parking it?
11 at
I'm
least.
parking it in the Whittier siding.
Okay. I'm about to head back upstairs. Okay.
Right.
All right, we gotta go.
Alright. Oh, I gotta take you there, don't I? Oh, sorry. It reminded me. Walkie-talkie? Okay.
So that's what you put on.
That's what I put
it,
on
Jared.
it. Yep.
Uh-huh.
I thought you would enjoy that.
My good.
Oop. And there goes Aaron.
So, Jared, how was your day?
My day is fine.
There we go.
Did you mean to do that?
Okay. What?
I said, did you mean to do that?
I didn't do it.
Well, you left for a minute.
Somebody did it.
Somebody did it.
Wasn't me.
It's kind of switch the over here somewhere.
I've been sitting in my room since I came on to the call. Maybe occasionally going over to look outside the window, but touching nothing.
Okay. There, Walker Branch. I like that. Walker Branch. Millbrook, 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 Millbrook. Okay. And is this car full or empty? It appears to be partial.
Oh, the one on the coaling tower? Yeah.
Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply Company D1 is where it's going to, and is that the track it's on? I think so. Yeah, spotted at Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply Company D1. So anything going to Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply Company is going to the yard, basically. I'd hate to switch this with SD70s. That would suck. They're such big monsters. Okay, so let's take a look around. Is there anything down at the interchange? Actually, what do we got down here?
And it has just entered Nanthahala. So we've got a train with 30... How many cars? 3 plus 8 plus 29. Yeah, 30-something cars. Maybe 40 cars. I think it's 39. Pulling into Nanthahala.
Okay.
Someone
and it
just
probably
joined
will
and
need
left.
support.
What?
Oh, it's Harrison.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hey.
You're gonna have
How
to
are you?
40 marks are because I already forgot.
SBCR.
Got it. If my voice sounded dead, it's because it is. I was at a train show all day and therefore yapping all day.
Which train show?
That happens. How'd it go?
It went good. It wasn't as draining as last year. I don't know. Probably just because I didn't help as much and just chilled and let other people deal with stuff.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Hey Harrison, do you want to know something kind of funny?
What?
Oh, meet
I want to know
Jonathan.
something kind of funny. Oh yeah. Hi.
Where? What?
Oh, I'm saying, do you want to hear something funny?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm out of it. Yeah, go ahead.
So when I came on, Eric, who was here, thought
Just
I
left.
was you,
Uh-huh.
and then I was like, Eric, I'm not Harrison. It's like, oh, sorry.
Apparently, you both sound very similar.
Probably
don't-
normally.
yeah.
Right now I probably sound like I'm dead, but
Screaming in a
Well, you
closet
sound
all
like
day.
you've been maybe breathing in smoke all day or something.
yeah.
Chain smoker.
All right. What needs to be run here?
There's a train in Nanthahala that probably is underpowered. It needs to go all the way to Andrews and be switched.
All right.
There's a train in Whittier that Eric was working on and probably will continue to work on. We've switched over to CTC. I've been doing the CTC panel.
All right, then I guess Millbrook 79, looking to head west.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll leave you I'll leave you three musketeers for it.
All right, have fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Behave yourself. Or I'll come in there and whoop your. Never mind.
Everybody's saying things on the stream they probably shouldn't say today.
Yeah, probably. But no, I'm not. That was just a joke.
Oh, he was worse.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I might have to have a chat with him then.
It wasn't terrible, but
Okay.
not exactly the kinds of things I would pick to talk about on a stream.
Oh, yeah. Did you tell him you were streaming?
Yes, we did, and then he apologized.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a steam engine, hook it up to those coal cars in the yard that need to go to Andrews, and get them going. Because otherwise they'll never make it there.
Are you at Alarka Junction?
Bryson.
Bryce.
Millbrook 79 requesting a signal at Nantahala or wherever I am.
Oh, hold on. Let me stop this steam engine. Oh wow, I really need to stop it. Watch as I drive off a turntable.
Too bad they patched the glitch that would make the engines blast off into space when they hit the turntable.
Oh really?
That must have been an interesting glitch.
Yeah, I remember where the first person who discovered it, they were streaming and if you when a game came out, if you ran into the turntable pit and it wasn't lined up, the tender would stay still and the engine would just take off backwards at like 1,000 miles an hour.
Wow.
So that was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, I bet. All right, I'm gonna move this engine off the turntable here.
Okay, yeah. If you can bring it into the yard. Actually, it probably needs to be turned around so that it faces towards Andrews.
All right, you
So
want
it has
that
to be
facing
turned-
towards Andrews?
Yeah.
All right.
Because it's about to head the cars in Bryson Yard. Okay, so we need to do Nanthahala.
Okay.
Are you on the side track? And
Yep,
you're
I'm on
going
the
up
siding.
hill. Let me line you the whole way there. Hit all these buttons. Alright, you're lined the whole way.
Alright, roger that.
Alright, I can take care of the steam engine now.
Oh, now that I finally got into it. Just working on it now.
I was about to press F to get into the locomotive, but that's the wrong game.
And you, what's that other button to teleport in that one? Maybe it's the power button, right?
Primarily F. You're not quite lined up. I think that's there. Oh, is that it?
Is that too far?
I can't tell from here. The tender's too big. Oh yeah, that's lined up. Yeah, okay. Let's back her up.
All right, you running it?
Yep.
All right. I don't need to have it selected.
There we go. Oh, that's why I'm having so much control trouble. Alright.
Oh, gotta fill up these diesels.
That's a lot of diesels.
We got about 550 gallons each.
Mm-hmm.
Walker Branch engine's got full tank, but the rest of them don't.
Mm-hmm. Walkie-talkie. I was considering calling it either that or Walker Systems. Kind of like a New York Central system or whatever.
I'm not going to question why these engines are at 32 and 39% respectively.
Yeah, they were supposed to drop off in Bryson for repairs, but that didn't happen. For the same reason that I'm driving a steam engine to go pick up the cars it was supposed to pick up.
You know, you can use this Walker Branch diesel. It's got a full tank.
I'm just gonna send this over the mountain with this. It should be fine.
Okay.
It's all fueled up. Oh my goodness, that's not the
Oops.
reverser bar I want to press.
That's the wrong.
Is that
button.
your? Okay, you're the one playing
Sorry,
with the reverser.
that was me.
I was like, wow,
was me.
this
That's-
train is possessed.
That's the wrong engine.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be it.
Oh, yeah. All right. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. It was pretty entertaining. I was like, what is going on with my train?
It has issues.
It definitely has problems going on there. Alright, so these have to go to the Andrews Coaling Tower.
There we go. Alright, so I've got to get this engine out the way of you. So if you could hang out in the yard, I'm going to send this down to, well, maybe not. Maybe I'll just park it, I got to park it out the way of this other stuff, so.
I can take it out onto the line. I just need to line it up real quick to do that. Where are you thinking of going?
Just onto the next track over.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to do the exact same type of thing.
I'm gonna have to double the hill. This ain't gonna work.
Alright.
You need help over there?
I can just double it to the pulpwood yard, and there I should be fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Because I got a trio with diseasels over here.
The diseasels.
I just got to fill them up.
Alright, I'm sending this coal train off. This is becoming road operated at 45 miles an hour. Off ye go! And I'm gonna CTC this out of the yard.
I'm just working at filling engines up, that's all. There we go.
That's a very happy looking steam engine.
Certainly is. Certainly is.
We'll see if it thinks that when it's
for the Andrews Coaling Tower.
Yep.
You don't want a caboose with that?
It should be okay.
Okay.
It's a train on a mission. It's it's already going pretty quick there.
Yeah. Yeah, caboose. Need one of them. Need a couple of them over here.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm gonna spawn some cabooses.
Alright. You're welcome to stop it and put one behind it if you want. Looks like that should be clear out of Bryson. I probably want to clear it through Hemingway and Alarka and Bricks.
Oops. Hit the wrong button.
I just realized I never cleared it out of the yard.
Oops.
Well, while you're at the dispatch board, if you want to line me into the siding at Topton, that'd be great.
Into the siding in Tompton?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to drag this here because I'm looking at the grade between the Pulpwood Spur and Topton, and
It's
if I
not
double
pretty
to the
steep.
Pulpwood Spur, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Too much train.
I have the reverse into Nanthahala open for you still as well.
All right, thanks.
I assume it's on the side track in Nanthahala?
No, I just left it on the main.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to change the reporting marks of this railroad to MLBK. I mean, what do you think?
We could do that. I don't have an opinion.
That work?
Sure.
Anyways, a thought.
Does it
Oh,
let you
I didn't
change your
mind
reporting
the
marks
red one.
after you've started a game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There it
At least I think
goes.
so. I hear a train. I hear a steam engine.
I just lined it out. I lined the wrong switch.
Oh, well, you can come back and grab a caboose if you want.
It's finally leaving.
Okay.
You know what? I will capture it.
Gonna come and get this caboose?
Yeah, alright. I'm putting the brakes on it. It should stop now.
Alright. Got the handbrake applied, so you can just come and get it.
The caboose is on this track.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a caboose behind the engine house. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, back here in this track? Alright, I'll line
Yeah,
this
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
drop one behind the engine house here.
Alright, back it up. Brakes off. Reverse.
There you go. Slam, bam, and clunk.
501.
And we're gonna change the lettering color because I don't like that color. I
It's
like
very dim.
this color.
Ooh, yeah.
It's very vivid. I do like that color.
It looks like Pennsylvania.
Okay, I'm actually there instead of just free cameraing. All right. Had to make sure. And I'll put another one out here.
Only one of these handbrakes actually does anything. That's
Oh.
interesting. I just about took a second caboose with it.
Yeah, I didn't set the brake on that, so yeah.
Well, it was taking a moment for it to actually,
To stop.
yeah. I was like, please stop, please stop, please stop.
Yeah, you'll have moments like that.
Alright, automation's back on. I'm gonna go hop in the CTC barn because it definitely doesn't have its signal anymore.
Okay. Does sound good though.
It sounds beautiful, and it looks like a real train now.
It's a happy sounding choo-choo.
Yeah, and once I clear it through the next block, it'll be even happier. Alright, go into the CTC room. Bryson. You're throttling up again. It's satisfying.
It do sound good.
Alright, and now it's in the thing there. Is it just a crawl up the hill to Topton?
It's,
Yeah, we're doing 12 and dropping with 16 cars, 1,700 tons.
Hmm,
yeah, it's a brutal grade.
it really is.
In my game, I don't intend on going to Nantahala or Andrews for a long time. We just have Alarka to Silva, and it is almost overwhelming. But we're in full career mode. You know, no spawning anything, no adding. You know, got to pay for it all.
Yep. Well, we're actually positive now.
Yeah, and we're actually in sandbox here.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. Just because.
Alright, it looks like Eric might be coming back now.
That's what it looks like.
Steam just came up and said, "Hello, how are you?"
What's the train? Locomotives. What is that? 9639
9639.
at milepost 83.
Oh, that's the bipolar express.
Okay,
Probably.
At
he's
milepost
probably gonna have
83?
to wait on me.
That's the passenger train. He's got priority over everybody.
Okay, well,
The passenger
I
train
can-
should be approaching Nantahala.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go back, and I can shove back into the siding.
No, that's fine.
It'll delay him slightly, but
It's
that's
gonna
fine.
sit on that station for a while in Nantahala, so I haven't
Okay.
cleared it a signal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just
it'll
go.
it'll enter
Well, you
Nantahala,
shouldn't-
but it'll park there for a little while you
Yeah.
pull you up the hill.
It's gonna have to because I left cars on the main, not realizing there were other trains on this railroad.
No, it's fine.
Ah.
I anticipated you were gonna have to do something
Well,
like
nobody's
that.
gonna yell at you for it, so yeah.
And the next train behind that is all the way out in between Bryson and Hemingway, so it's on the horseshoe curve.
I did a stupid thing with my thumbnails of one of my recent videos.
Yeah.
I said it as a part 1.
Oh boy.
I haven't shot part 2 or part 3 yet, but I made thumbnails for them, and I'm struggling to get my shop cleaned up enough so I can shoot parts 2 and 3. The things I do to myself.
Did you say part 1 of 3, or did you just say part 1? Because you could just have a part 2 and be done with it.
Well, I do have a part 1, but it's really something that needs 3 parts.
I see.
Yeah, it's the headlight thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, machining headlight heat sinks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, part 2 is assembling the headlights, and part 3 is making the wiring harness.
Yeah. Oh, they finally shipped out my thing. I guess that they got everything back from being back ordered.
Oh, good. Well, this is going to go up to 1,100 gallons, and I'm going to move the train ahead here, move the engines ahead again. I'll fill up the third one.
A friend of mine's like, "Do you have a drill, a saw, and a hammer?" I live in an apartment, and yes, I have all 3 of those.
Who asked you that?
One of my friends around here.
Oh. Huh.
She just moved into the area and is a friend of a friend kind of deal, and she's trying to assemble a desk. And to build the desk, she bought a piece of plywood and wants to cut the plywood down to size to make the desk. And then I presume they want to screw holes in it to put the desk together. So they're asking for a screw gun, a hammer, and a saw. And I happen to have all three.
What do you know?
What do you know? She was like, I don't know anyone that would have these things. Everybody I know lives in an apartment. I'm like, that is no excuse for not having tools.
You know, you're absolutely right. I had a combination lathe and milling machine in my apartment.
One of my roommates in college is the reason that the college doesn't allow lathes in the apartments anymore.
Oh my.
The fire marshal had no problem with it, but when the RA saw it, they saw liability in dollar bills. He's like, everything's safe. There's a metal plate around the thing. They're like, how did you get a metal plate up the stairwell? Because there's no elevators in the apartment complex. And
Any
this
chance
lathe,
I can get a?
And do you need to
Any
be
chance I can get a signal off the siding at Topton?
Eastbound?
Westbound.
Westbound. It's not letting me. Oh.
Because you have a signal up, I think.
Is it good now?
No, I don't even care about the signals if you can just line the switch for the siding.
This is Topton?
Yes, Topton.
Okay. Do you need the far side switch? Oh, this one.
The siding.
Like... Oh, that's not it.
At the west end.
Are you over the switch? Because it's not letting me hit the switch.
I... Possibly. Let me try to back up. I pulled right up to it. I'm past the signal.
Yeah, that's... It locks out the...
I have to figure out how to turn these glad hands into electrical connectors that I've got.
All right, I'm behind the signal now.
Oh, okay. I think the switch is hitting now.
Yep.
Perfect.
Then in about 20 seconds, I'll need it put back.
I actually have signaling. I can see when you're past it.
All right, I'm clear, ready for a light.
All right.
Yep, thanks.
And you're cleared all the way back down to Nanthahala.
All right, here we go.
It looks like that passenger train is actually in platform at Nanthahala, so depending on what you want to do, you can either let it pass, which will probably take 10 minutes.
I mean, it'll probably take me 10 minutes just to get back down there, so I'll probably do that. I'll couple back on and then slide back down into the siding or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the AI engineers is looking at a red board, it says. I don't know which one is. I'm guessing it's the one in Nanthahala.
Alrighty, I have.
Oh, I don't think the Nanthahala dude actually got to Oh. Okay, it actually is unloading in Nanthahala.
take a look and see if there's anything at interchange.
When I let you back through Tompton, do you want the main line?
Yes, please.
All right, I'm gonna set those now.
Dark speed on this part of the line is still 35, right?
On the Topton Nathahala,
Yeah.
it makes scary sounds at 35. I would do 30 most.
Okay.
I mean, some parts you probably can get away with faster, but I know I derailed it once on that hill doing 35.
Okay.
On one of the bends further down. Like, I think that one of the last two bends into Nathahala derailed me at 35. And some of the ones between just after the pulp siding are pretty spicy.
All right, so what do we got that needs to be moved?
I thought Eric was joining. I haven't seen him. There's the train that's going through Alarka Junction. Those are all switched, I believe. I think Eric said there might still be stuff in Sylvia that he's doing.
Down Silva. All right, I'll go down to Silva.
I'm gonna go make sure the track is clear in Bryson because I see that there's a hold on a block. It's probably a switch set somewhere. These ones are clear. Oh, it's the one from when I pulled out of that siding. Almost surely. This one here. All right. That should clear that block.
All right, so this train is going to Whittier. It's got to go out to Whittier and back. So,
Where are you starting from?
starting from Silva.
All right, I can clear all those signals if you need.
Well, yes, I do, but I need to have you hold this train in a siding somewhere in between there and Whittier, because I've got another train that's fouling my direction, or fouling where I need to be in Whittier.
That's the one Eric is hand managing.
Okay, so where is all this stuff going?
The one in Whittier, I think, has some locals to do.
Yeah, it's got some stuff for Robinson Gap, Larka Copper. Yeah, a lot of stuff for Larka Copper, Whittier House Track, Stenzel Manufacturing, and Hollandfield Heating Oil. One of these days, we'll do a game that isn't Sandbox. But in the meantime, having fun doing it this way.
This is fun.
All right, Hollandfield Heating Oil. Where is that? Oh, it's over here. It's in Whittier. Oh, that means I'm going to have to Dutch drop this. Either that. Actually, you know what? The other train I've got needs to bring a car to Whittier, so I'm going to drop this car right here. I'm going to just leave it here. Apply the handbrake. And yeah. Close the angle cock on that. Yeah. There. Alrighty now. So I'm going to be switching in Whittier for a little while. Hopefully I don't go up past the end of the siding. We shall see.
Mm-hmm. Are you parking it in Nenthahala so I can let the passenger go?
Yeah, I'll be clear in about 15 seconds.
I see that. Alright, that should allow it to leave now. And there it goes. It probably has to reach milepost 88 before it'll let me switch you out of there.
Boo, give me a restricting. I don't know if this game does this.
It might. See if that did anything for you.
It didn't, but it lined the switch, so I guess I'm gonna start at restricted speed, which restricted speed is about all I can do anyway up this hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
Cha-ching.
$88.
We like to hear cha-ching.
We do like to hear
That's
cha-ching.
a good sound. Alrighty, now this is going to Whittier House Track, which is... I may have to occupy the main line here at Whittier, but we'll see. We shall see. Whittier House Track. Yes, I need to occupy the main line at Whittier.
So you're going from Sylvia to Whittier?
I'm at Whittier.
Oh, you're at Whittier.
Yeah. I'm at Whittier with a local.
Okay.
With 662.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a fine looking little engine.
This might be hard to believe, but you're passing up to the passenger train.
I'm watching it. It's going about 5 faster than me.
Is it? All
right. I rocketed out of there.
Yeah, I think you just came up to the... Oh, yeah, it does look like it's going faster now.
He's... If I start picking up speed, which I doubt I will, I'll watch it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think what I will do is I will leave this for the other local that's coming. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I gotta figure out where L. Smith Machining is. Oh, apparently it's somewhere where there's an engine house. Oh, it's at Alarka.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a distance.
I think I've switched that one before. Alarka's fun.
Yeah, Alarka's like...
I'm nowhere near Alarka.
Yeah,
and I'm
correct.
Facing the opposite direction.
Set it off, someone will pick it up going the other way.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
There. I suppose I should not foul the crossing doing this.
If you're going towards Silva, there's a yard south of where you are in Whittier that you could probably drop it off in that's out of the CTC pass track in Whittier.
Well, I'm in Whittier working that yard.
Okay. Well, there's a small yard there. There's a bigger yard on the other side of town. Because the track that you're on right now is a CTC secondary pass track.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, like, there's like a yard that most people use for like block swapping, like pulpwood and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Because the track you're on right now is the track I can use to pass the passenger train when it's stuck in the platform.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this car here. So there's a train heading towards Whittier that I need you to Oh, I guess it's stuck at Silva. Oh well.
Oh, do you want me to?
Never mind.
Oh, there was a train that said it was against a switch in Silva.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll deal with that later then.
Is that the one that's like just at the exit of Silva on the let's see, 1495? Okay, I'll just teleport there real quick and fix it.
Yeah.
Is it this white locomotive, Silva Southern?
Yeah.
Alright, and you want it to head east or westbound?
Yeah, I wanted to head to Whittier.
Okay. I will flip the switch. That should clear it. Yep, and there it goes.
Okay.
It has a restricting. I'll clear that switch once I get back to the Bryson switch box. Okay. Go up here. Allow that through there. Okay.
So Alarka Copper. I've got to figure out where Alarka Copper is. Oh,
Alarka Copper is on the top of the mountain.
Okay.
It's
so I've got
behind
some
the
Robinson
switchback.
Gap coal. So let's see. I've got. What have I got here? I've got one for Hollifield Heating and Oil Company, which is right here in Whittier. I've got one for the Whittier House Track. And I think, let's see. I've got Alarka's. I've got Robinson Gap. Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply, Appalachian Hardwoods, Bryson Freight House, Alarka Fuel, Ella Farm Supply, and Ella House Track. So what I will do then, if you will allow me out on the main line, I'm going to back this thing. Let's see, what am I going to do? Let me figure this out first before I give you my plan. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Dutch drop this this car for Hollifield Heating Oil R1. See, do I only have one for a Hollifield? I only have that one. Okay. So I'm going to Dutch drop this car for Hollifield. And I will need to back up to the signals. And then I'm going to need to back out onto the main.
Okay, is that eastbound?
Yes.
Should be clear now.
Okay.
The signal change aspect for you. I think it should be good.
Okay. I'm pushing up against a break somewhere. A lot of throttle and going nowhere.
I gotta say, with a bunch of automatic trains, this CTC board gets to be pretty fun.
I bet it does.
When that train gets to Topton, it's probably gonna stop at the station for 5 minutes. I don't know how that's gonna...
That's fine. Either I'll just wait or I'll send it manually. past the station once it's loaded.
Yep. It's cleared all the way to Andrews. Actually, I'll stop it just outside Andrews. Yeah, it looks like it's coming to a stop in Topton. Oh, Aaron is finally coming out of that block there.
Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
It has, in fact, completely stopped at Topton.
There's no passengers at the station for their points, so let's see. There's no like manual button to tell it to go. That's
Not
fine.
that
I'll
I'm
just
seeing.
wait.
Oh, you're running the passenger?
The passenger train's working its way along, yeah. He's currently in the block immediately behind it. It's kind of holding up both blocks. Oh, it looks like it's pulling forward from Topton because I see it just cleared the switch.
I just manually got it moving.
Mm-hmm.
This station's so small, there's not gonna
There's no point
be for it. Well, there are, but not for westbound.
Mm-hmm.
See, did I kick it hard enough? I do believe I did. Excuse me. There we go. We should hear a cha-ching soon. There we go.
Cha-ching.
Did a successful Dutch drop on that one. It's always nice when a plan comes together.
Yep. It's
Or-
not letting me change that signal for you out of Topton, but it is lined.
All right. We'll proceed at restricted speed. We'll be reversing onto the siding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking there's an awful lot of hiss on my microphone, but then I turned it and I realized it's the fan of my PC. Alrighty, can you throw that switch for me at
Whittier?
Whittier, please?
Like that?
Yeah, like that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I am
You should be good.
all west and clear. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Should be allowing it. The switch is definitely hit. I don't know why
Yeah.
it's not giving the signal.
We'll make this drop happen here at the Whittier house track. We'll hear more cha-chings.
Cha-ching!
Well, it'll be a little while. I'm
All right, the
getting to the house track.
this westbound train with the 79 is under AI control. I'm gonna go start switching Andrews so that it's not
Alright, cool.
all
Okay.
chaos mode.
Probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the passenger train into the side track in Roto.
Okay.
And then I'll run the freight around it. So that the freight arrives first. Unless you want the passenger first, because then you have to turn the passenger around.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll just leave them the way they are then. Line these all in.
Oh, something's wrong. Oh. Okay, that's what's wrong. Didn't go far enough. I know how that works. And it's funny how that works.
Oh, it actually made money over there.
All right. Over at Whittier?
It made money there too.
Nice. Making money is certainly preferable.
Yeah.
To the alternative. All right, so you say there's a yard just west of Whittier?
East, I believe.
East of Whittier?
Mm-hmm.
East of Whittier?
Yeah, it's the East Whittier, the former East Whittier interchange.
All right. I am heading in the wrong direction then. I am heading in the direction of Ella. Oh. In which case, maybe I'm not heading in the wrong direction. I will continue on my way towards Ella.
Ella is the wrong direction if you're trying to go to the Whittier yard.
I see that. But I have stuff for Ella, so it's the right way for this train to go.
All right.
So I thought the train was heading in the wrong direction to begin with, so my bad.
Well, you are
I'm
now
directionally
cleared.
challenged in this game at this point.
And the automatic train I'm dumping into the sidetrack at Whittier for now. It's in Thomas Valley right now. Exiting Thomas Valley.
Hmm. 15 miles an hour is all I can get out of this thing.
I think that the train is struggling on not the Hollow Hill.
Oh, there we go. I brought the reverser to 30% forward, and all of a sudden it's working better.
Do you want the sidetrack in Ella?
I believe I do want to sidetrack Ella.
Alright, I have switched you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like I have to go save the number 10. It's definitely AI fused. It's like, I think I can't.
I tried to put my engine in AI mode. I can't do it.
Oh.
It refuses.
This
Check
locomotive
tender, we're empty.
simply does not have the power to do it.
We're out of water.
You're out of water?
Out of water.
Oh, that would not help.
That sucks.
Yeah. This locomotive's gonna need a helper up the hill. I'm gonna spawn one in. We should just have a bunch of helpers sitting at the bottom of the hill in Nanthahala, honestly.
Yeah, it looks like it. That's a helper district. Yeah.
Like, there's almost a track here that looks designed for it.
Probably is. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to, go back to this train way back at Silva. Where is that train? Was supposed to be approaching. Ah, good. Good timing. It has finally made it to Whittier. So here's what I need to do. I need to, yeah, I need to do some switching in Silva again with this train instead. Actually, what I need to do is drop this whole train off. See, I've got some Dillsboro too.
You left the home track switched in Whittier, so it's blocking that signal.
Yeah, I've got to pull that train back. Drop the steam engine off.
Alright, everything looks fine over here. I'm gonna run back to Nanthahala and switch this stuff out.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this train off that I've got with me. Actually, what have I got up ahead? I think I know what I can do. I think I know exactly what I can do. I can take the, I'm going to leave this little local alone. I'm going to grab some road power because that's becoming a road freight.
Mm-hmm.
And that steam engine is going to become a car. We're going to put it in boxcar mode. And, yeah. This train here is just going to sit here. Let's see. Drop it in the yard. So what I'll do is I'll drop it in the yard. It's right here. That way it's out of the way of any road trains, and yeah. It's a tiny little freight too. All right. So that is sitting there at whatever it is. Whittier. I'm gonna head back up to Bryson here.
Alright, put a helper on the back. That should get this out of here as soon as this is full of water.
Alrighty, I will be looking to go out on the main here at Bryson. Go rescue that train.
Alright, let me get this in road mode and go back to Bryson so that I can do the switching stuff. Oh, I see you're here. Alright. So you're taking from Bryson to where?
I'm gonna go rescue that train down at Whittier.
Should be clear through.
Alrighty, thank you. Gonna do the switching at Ella, and I'm gonna bring the steam engine up to Bryson. Just drop it off. It is 9:38. And I am going in the wrong direction. On the wrong track. Started heading up the Walker branch.
Whoops.
All right, here we go.
Take two.
Take two. This will be MLBK 72. Oh, when it's scrolling in and out, you get some weird Doppler effect.
Yep.
It's kind of funny, actually.
What?
I have some definite issues in my audio console. Alrighty, I'm through Governor's Island.
I relined the Whittier home track.
Alrighty.
And I cleared that block. There's a couple of things the
Thank you.
CTC controller really could use. There's a couple of
Yeah.
switches that are pretty common to be left open that the CTC can't do anything about.
Hmm.
Especially in Bryson. You've left every switch from the turntables over to the main line, and I had to reset all the switches.
Oh, sorry.
It was like, nothing will ever pass through here because it'll go into the turntable. It's cool that the CTC detects that, but it wasn't wasn't particularly useful for any train that would get lined through Bryson anytime soon.
Oh, crap.
How does an AI put a train on the ground?
Yeah,
Did an
that's a
AI
good
put the train on the ground?
It did.
For you, or
Do
for...
you not have enough air brakes?
I have. It's just engines.
Oh,
How?
that's a little.
That's impressive.
Where are
I
they?
mean, and of course, it's on a trestle.
Oh, it's that
Yeah.
trestle. That's the one where I derailed the gondolas, too.
Yeah, so
Where are these engines?
By the way, the passenger train is arriving in Andrews. I don't know what we want to do with it.
I can take care of it.
Alright.
so I've got to be. Okay, I've actually got to teleport all the way over to that. In first person. So, Well, joy of joys. AI, you suck sometimes. Alrighty, so Control R, is it?
It's Shift R to re-rail.
Shift R. Shift R. Too far away. Okay, well.
Yeah, you have to stand right next to it these days. They found all the bugs I was talking about being exciting.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, look, you can re-rail it while you're doing 30. Yeah, you can't do that anymore.
If you're very skilled and can press a bunch of buttons at one time, you can.
They disabled it in the
if
latest
you like
patch.
if you like run alongside it very close and spam it at the same time, which is very hard to do.
It's
don't
in the
ask me
most
how I
recent.
know that.
It's in the most recent patch notes. I think they fixed it in like the last couple days.
Oh, I mean, I was just doing it like the other night.
Oh, maybe.
And it was very hard. You had to like spam the movement and the shift, and then like quickly let go and hit Shift R, because I'm very cautious in my career mode, and so to let it all out, sometimes we'll go into sandbox and just like smash trains,
Yeah.
because it evens it out, and that way I'm not tempted to go fast in career, and we have well, if I was the only one running, we would have a perfect safety rating. But
Well, I am stuck on the trestle and can't re-rail this blessed thing.
All right, I'll come over and teleport.
Well, I'm working on it, but it's just I got to go to the other end of the trestle, the far end, because I can't get next to it. The engine that's derailed, so I've got to.
Is it the front one
to
that's
the other
derailed?
end of this.
I just re-railed it.
Okay. You just re-railed it.
Uh-huh. This looks good.
No, it's not happy.
I didn't say anything about it being at 0%. It's 79%. 86. And 100. You sure it's not on? It looks visually on. Because I think I just corrected it.
Not letting me do anything.
That's weird. The locomotive's cut out. This one is at least. Which one's the lead locomotive?
It's this one. I just cut it back in. Alright, we're good.
Oh yeah, the brake hoses aren't connected. Hold on, I can get this.
You can get this? Okay.
The brake... oh. I'm gonna close this, because that's the problem. And then... Can I get down between the tracks to get this gal hand? Glad hand? Come on. I can't do anything about this glad hand here. It's
Alright, well, as long as the angle cocks are both shut, I guess we're good.
I just closed them.
I can just totally...
When you're not on a turn, you can probably get around it.
Yeah.
On a turn, on a bridge.
Oops. How about we couple them?
One of them might be... Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't. Looks connected to me.
Yeah, and I've got red on the other two engines. So, let's see. Hang on.
Oh, I got them connected. Let me change the angle cocks for you.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
They sound happy all of a sudden.
Yeah, they do now. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't know why I couldn't reach that for some reason.
It was bugging out for me too. I couldn't reach it.
Yeah. Well, here we go. I don't know how the AI derailed that.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. That'd be a first. Never seen the AI derail stuff like that before.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll have to go 25 miles an hour to the next stop signal. Well, we're well on our way to digging ourselves out of this financial hole, I'd say. Maybe we've done it already.
We seemed okay on finances.
Yeah. I'm still looking at day 2's daily report, then never mind. It's a duh moment.
We have been in the positive since 7 o'clock on day 4.
Okay, good. I've just been having a lot of duh moments today, that's all.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know what's making us, like, the most money right now?
Passenger?
Passenger.
Yeah, the long distances, but you can make a lot of money.
It made $1,256 stopping at Andrews Station on today.
Wow.
When we're delivering cars for like $80 to $100, that's pretty good for a passenger with 1,000.
If you get a dedicated Tier 5 Robinson coal train going, that's like a huge money maker too. Because it's all, you just spot them all. Bless you.
Jeez. Okay.
The passenger train is stopped on the main line, Andrews, and power is being fueled.
Oh, good. Thank you. That power needs to be fueled. It's taken a few trips without fueling.
I'm bringing the road train in to the yard by the paper mill, and then I'm going to break it up. And then I'll probably go to bed.
All right. Appreciate you helping us out here, Harrison.
Yeah, I mean, the person I usually play with is the host of the game. It's like super busy, so I've been kind of haven't had a place to run lately. I don't feel like working on my own.
Yeah.
I've invested so much time in this other game that I like am a co-owner of, but don't have the file for it. That like
It's a lot more fun playing together anyway.
yeah.
I think. I don't like playing Railroader alone. It's just no fun. Derail
Yeah.
Valley, on the other hand, I can play alone. I've gotten so I just play. I just do one train or something on Derail Valley, and I'm done for the session, day or whatever. But I keep going back to Sid Meier's Railroads. I'm gonna go past this red signal here. It doesn't like me going past this red signal.
Oh, I need to probably do something about that. Hold on one sec.
Well, I'm going through it anyway, so...
Which signal are you at?
59. Milepost 59.
Okay.
I'm in the block with a 662 here and gonna head down and rescue it.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. Where are you going from there? You're going back towards Ella or Bryson?
And I'm gonna go back to Ella with it and do the switching there at Ella. And it's got loads for Bryson, or it's got cars for Bryson. It's got cars for Malarka.
Okay, so I'll clear you through Bryson at least.
Yeah.
That'll get you set.
Still don't know how Eric managed to run this thing so low on water, but anyway.
You can stand to make the tail track at this Andrews yard a little longer. I can't properly work my brain.
The coal train ran out of water on the hill, so I gotta run one of the locomotives back down and fill it up.
Come on, stupid. You got a half a car to go. Let's go. Couple it up. There you go. Was that so hard? I only call AI stupid, by the way. They deserve it. Oh, shoot. Give that a push. There we go. Alrighty, we're gonna be Millbrook 80. Heading for Ella. I believe this is westbound, is it not? Or is this eastbound? I don't know if I'm looking north or south.
That part of the map is kind of weird. You were just heading eastbound from Bryson to Ella.
Alright.
So I think
So
you're
I'm
heading
heading west.
westbound now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're heading westbound. It actually shows them north, south, east, west on the top of the screen if you look for it.
Not gonna lie, I never noticed that it showed the other direction, but I only ever saw it show north.
I see a W in front of me now. Okay, so that's good. Well, I got a 30-mile-an-hour speed limit here, so. And one engine nice and shiny, and 2 brown engines. Thank you, AI. It's the wave of the future. Yep. PSR could have prevented this. Or, not PTC could have prevented this. Oh my goodness. What a cluster. Well, never mind. Maybe it's not that bad. But anyway, it's a, yeah.
We jumped right clear over the locomotive. That was pretty good.
Hmm. I'm on the approach to Ella. A little bit of a set here. So I have cars for Ella. I do believe, yes. House track. Oh well, I'll just. Okay, Ella House R1. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Okay. Of course, I'm facing the wrong direction for this. Okay, yeah. Ella Farm Supply R1. do I have a pickup here? Is this empty? No, it hasn't been released yet, so I guess we'll, yeah. So what I need to do is do some switching.
I'm running to the CTC panel because I'm sure you'll need help.
Well, I'm not very well equipped to do any switching at the moment, because of the condition of, yeah, because of what I've got for power. And the direction of all these sidings I need to drop on. I might just set out here. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just do a set out here at Ella, and that should be good.
If you can throw it into the first level of that siding, maybe, so it clears the CTC, that'd be great.
Okay. I will see what I can do.
But if not, just store it on the parallel track, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run back to my train in Ithahala, which is getting watered. This time, maybe it'll have enough water to actually be able to push the train up the hill. That would be kind of awesome. I'm gonna get water for myself too. Me and my train both run on water.
That didn't work very well. Oh, come on. That's not even fair. Oh, jeez. Goes 10 feet and stops.
Oh, this looks like fun. Good to know that the station isn't on the side of that siding that it says it's on the map.
All right, so I have the train sorted. Silva interchange cars are on the east end of track 4.
Okay.
Silva coal and oil are on the west end of track 4. All the snowbird cars are on track 2, and I'm dragging the interchange cars down now.
All right, cool. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna bottle the air on these cars. All right, so that one's going for Ella House ER1. So we need to bottle air on these both of these here individually. Okay. Alright, so how to do this? Like this maybe. No, that's not gonna do it. No, stop. Wrong way. Okay. It's snowing out.
Is it really?
Yep.
Last snowplow train of the year?
I don't think I'm gonna plow this.
Hmm.
Okay. Now I can take off with this.
The signal in Ella's can be red, but you're good to go.
Okay. Ah, come on. Again? Oh, I just can't do this to save my life right now.
Did you run out of fuel on another locomotive?
No. It's like second failed attempt at a Dutch drop.
Hmm.
And I've got a double Dutch.
Wow, I managed to teleport myself on top of the locomotive I wanted while it was moving at 30 miles an hour.
Alright, that is plain awesome.
That was pure
That
luck.
Well, still, sometimes you're awesome, so yeah, pat yourself on the back.
Pretty cool. Usually I'm like halfway up the mountain or halfway down it or, you know, in the trees.
You're running low on coal, whoever that is.
This one? Yeah, it's only got 1.4
100%.
tons. It's the helper. It's going to go down to Andrews with the rest of the train, so it's not super critical.
Okay.
It just needs to get it up to Topton. It needs to go barely anywhere.
Okay. Does it roll where it needs to roll? I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Oh, wow. Huh. Successful delivery.
Hmm.
A successful Dutch drop.
Yeah, once I perfected the Dutch drops, I've never done a runaround since.
Yeah,
Makes it so much easier.
sure does. Cha-ching. All right, 2 cars successfully Dutch dropped. We call it a double Dutch. Gotta say, it's easier to Dutch drop in this game than it is in real life. On the 7 1/4 anyway.
7 1/4. Some of them just don't roll well, and some of them roll really well.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of funny how after you've been running and you like come to a stop, especially like a fast stop, the engines will just keep rocking even though they're standing still.
Yeah. Release the handbrake. And it's back on.
Alright, so your road power is tied down by the fueling stand. Your passenger train will have back together in about 5 seconds, and then I'll be signing off.
Alrighty.
Jared, can I get the main line at Pellet, please?
Alright, hold on 1 sec. I gotta teleport there to do that. Alright, Bryson.
Alright, have a good night.
See ya.
All right, thanks for hanging out with us.
Let's see. What do you need?
I need a green light.
Where are
Ella.
you? Ella.
I need the main.
You need the... Okay.
You could send me down the main, that'd be great.
Like that?
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Yep. I'm gonna pop this out of CTC mode, I think, since we have only manual trains going right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I
It's
never
the
stopped.
epic stream.
Yeah, you know, if you just pop in, pop out, it's like, you know, whoever shows up. I don't
Yeah.
judge.
That works. Set the AI engineer to do 25 around this curve.
The train is definitely exceeding the speed at which I can jump on the footplate of this caboose. Oh, I managed it and crossed the caboose this time. No,
Just
I
jump
don't want.
faster.
I don't want to get on the roof. Oh, nope. Now I'm in the caboose.
Is that where you wanted to be, in the caboose?
I wanted to hop in the caboose, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I got an AI engineer. What do I need to do?
Yeah, true, true. Alright, well, I'm approaching Governor's Island here, and I'm gonna pull this train into Bryson, I think, and then tie her down for tonight.
Yeah, once this train reaches Andrews, I just got to switch it, and then I'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
This is, I think, the
I'm
last.
gonna change the clock
Mm-hmm.
to
2 times speed.
I think I'm gonna change it to 8 to 1 for right now.
Yeah, okay.
Because, you know,
Night. Yeah, this train has 5 cars going for the Andrews Tolling Tower, so
okay.
I'm just gonna dump them off there and call it there. I think these are the last freight that really need to be run on this side of Bryson.
Okay. The 72 is at 79%, 71's at 86%, and 80 is at 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading through Governor's Island right now. Got the AI engineer going, and it's good for me.
It's too bad you can't use the tea kettle.
I know, right?
There's a tea kettle in the caboose.
Oh, okay.
You can sit on the bed, and there's 2 beds here. You can sit on both beds. You can't sit
Take
on
a
the
nap.
toolbox. Yeah, I wish. There's a cute little sink in here.
Yeah.
And there's a table with 2 chairs you can sit at. So 2 beds, 2 table chairs. It's not bad. Little comfy space. Wouldn't mind living in a house like this. Put in an
Tiny
air
house.
conditioner. Yeah. That'd be a neat way to live. As long as the caboose has internet and a computer. I guess this one doesn't have a shower. That'd be kind of problematic.
That could be.
It also doesn't appear to have a bathroom, unless I'm mistaken.
About that. Yeah, there's a way you do that. Have you ever been to Danbury Railroad Museum and seen the St. J and LC caboose?
I've been to the museum, but I haven't.
Might be Lamoille Valley caboose, but anyway.
Yeah.
There's a story with that caboose. When it arrived there, there was this white streak down the side from the rear window. I pity whoever had to clean that. The car had no bathroom.
Yeah. Oh, and you can sit in the cupola. Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a little
Alright.
ladder you can climb. You can't get out of it. Oh, nope, you can get out of it.
For some reason, the AI engineer is stopping
I don't know.
just outside of Bryson, or appears to be. Oh no, he almost stopped. Yeah, slowed down to like 15 miles per hour, then hammered it. Huh. Okay, well,
The AI engineer on the train that I'm riding is definitely taking it in hot. The caboose is bouncing all over the place. The coal cars are bouncing all over the place. It's, you know,
heck of a wild ride, huh?
yeah, it's moving along. Oh, I just realized it hasn't been an AI engineer mode at all. It just hasn't derailed yet.
Oh wow.
Or wait, am I using the wrong... Okay, wait. I think that I don't have the locomotive selected, that's why. Yeah,
Well,
I
that
have the
would
wrong
do.
locomotive selected. Okay. Much better. Okay, yeah. That actually is limiting the speed. I was about to say, wow, this is pretty spicy. Yeah, the AI engineer, if you give it track speed, it does track speed.
Yep. All right, I'm going to tie this train down right here in front of the Bryson Depot.
Looks like Eric has disappeared to other game.
Oh, is he playing another game now?
Yeah.
Brick Rigs?
No, it looked like BeamNG or something. I didn't look too closely at the Steam
Oh, okay,
notification.
BeamNG. Yeah,
I've never played that. Yeah. Is
Heard
it
of
a car
it, but-
simulator?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't have much interest in it though.
I have a steering wheel. I bought a really good game to go with it, but I don't know. I haven't played it in the last couple of weeks. Railroader's more fun.
Yeah, agree. Well, this is a good time to tie it down and call it done.
I'm
I see
almost
they're,
into
th-
Andrews.
They've added more buildings in Bryson. There's a downtown
Yeah, there's a downtown there.
of sorts.
I'm probably 3 miles away from Andrews. I'll just switch these
Mhm.
cars and then and then we can call it at that, I think.
All right, sounds good to me. In that case,
Probably
I will
another
take.
20 minutes.
I will cut the steam engine off. All right. When is it?
10:30.
10:30.
Should be wrapped up by 11, I think.
Okay.
Probably sooner than that. I'm actually coming into Andrews in
All
under
right.
a mile and a half.
I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to get home.
Why?
There was an accident on 12A, so I needed to go off of the side street when I came out into the veterinarian office.
Oh, yeah.
Greenfield Road or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it was, dude, that was terrifying. Slipping and sliding on the inclines, and
Oh, how fun.
my vehicle, the traction did not like that hill, did not like that road.
Well, you made it home.
I did. I mean, I tore grace at one point. I don't know how. I don't know that I have enough forward movement to make it up this hill.
Ah,
I kept moving and we crested the hill, and
well, there you go.
so evidently at some point I did have enough forward movement.
Sounds like it.
And then of course I had to get up the hill down here at the end.
Hmm. I'm gonna set this out. Hang on a second. I guess I'm gonna.
Is this your crash? Game?
This isn't the crash one. This is the serious one.
This isn't the crash one. That's awesome.
Yeah. So
Okay, so this is one of your train games.
yeah, this is one of the train games.
Okay.
There are two. Well, maybe more than two. But anyway.
Yeah, I got no idea how I made it home. Hopefully it'll be easier than going to church tomorrow.
Well, hopefully. Well, if it's not, then don't go.
Yeah, but I kind of forgot to give the pastor's kids their craft project last week, and so I'm supposed to bring them the craft kits this week.
Ah, well, that could be a problem.
Not to mention I also have to go shopping for dinner.
There's always leftovers. But it should be good by tomorrow anyway. Should warm up.
Tomorrow we're doing quick cups.
Okay. Good to know.
Rice or potato salad? I was kind of leaning towards rice.
I was thinking potato salad, but rice, okay. I'm flexible. Whatever it is, I'll eat it. For the most part.
Does that include goose turd pie?
No, I will not eat most moose turd pie. Might not complain about it, but I won't eat it.
Did you see the message I wrote you about Breast of Broken Road?
Yeah, I did a little research on that, and yeah, the guy I said wrote it, and
Yeah, but he released it a year later.
yeah, he released it a year later. But he still recorded it before the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band because
Yeah, because I mean somebody's got to record it in order to play it for him.
he did the demo,
Yeah.
and he released the demo a year later.
But yeah, I had no idea that Rascal Flatts wasn't the first group I thought they had. I thought they were the first group.
I thought it was the first cover. Yeah, I didn't realize that Dirt Band did it first. So that's pretty cool.
Although your daughter played me Buy Me the Rain.
Buy For Me the Rain. Yep.
She said that was her favorite nitty gritty drip band song.
That was their first hit.
She wasn't all that fond of Dance Little Jean.
Yeah.
Oh, have fun with your friend.
All right. All right. Before I bottle up the air, I have to actually charge up the air lines. Didn't work very well not doing that. Oh, you idiot. All right, well, I just barely missed dropping the diesels into the turntable pit, and I launched the steam engine, well, down the wrong yard track, so I'll apply a brake there.
Whoops.
Okay, well, emergency brake works. That's good. Yeah, that's why Dutch drops are illegal, because they're easy to screw up. When they work, they're brilliant, but when they don't work, my goodness, they're terribly unforgiving.
Hmm.
Steam engine rolled quite a ways, though.
Hmm. Goodness. My game is a slideshow again.
Oh, hi.
These are all for the Andrews Calling Tower?
Yeah, we got a little too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
It's cooling tower. I want the water tower. There we go. Now we're filling up the water. Yeah, the water animation actually looks pretty good this time too. But I'm gonna have to load her up with coal too. Fills up pretty quick. A lot quicker than diesel fuel fills up.
Alright. I think I need to...
And then the water tank is a lot bigger than the diesel tank.
Need to find a home for all these diesels.
Someplace with a fuel stand?
Well, I've got a fuel stand next to them, but the issue is that I need to switch next to the fuel stand. And I guess I can work with these here.
Okay, well, 4,400 gallons and still pumping. Oh, stop. Oh, it's still going. 47, 48, 49, 100, 5,000 gallons. Oh, it stopped at 5,000 gallons. Okay.
That's empty.
All right.
And that's more fuel. Alright. So I'm going to put the locomotive up there. I'm going to dump these on the Y. Oh, it became a slideshow when I walked toward this train. Why is that?
Couldn't tell you.
Just doesn't make any sense.
Alrighty, now we're filling up the coal. It's funny how they run so much better once you fuel them up.
Mm-hmm.
And when you spawn them, they don't spawn with full tanks.
Mm-hmm.
They spawn with enough to get you down the road a little bit and get you to a water tank and a coaling tower. Same thing with the diesels.
Yeah. Alright, that's done. 1 minute this game is a slideshow, the next it's fine. I don't get what's going on. Alright, that's cut out. I have to hook it in.
Okay, where are the hoses? There we are. Angle cock open there, and figure out where it is over here. That lantern. There we go. Angle cock open.
I think Discord
And this
might be the
train is
problem.
tied down.
Oh, maybe
What's that?
Discord. It's not Discord. Something's giving it trouble. I don't know what.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna end the stream here because that might help a little.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Let's stop streaming.